Alright, I should be back. Hopefully I'm back. Martin, how you guys doing? Lone Wolf Racing, how you doing? Let me just,
I already refunded the points.
for the government efficiencies? Okay. You're all over it then.
That's the only one I didn't do, but give me a second. Now that one's done too.
Alright. So I can come, I'll clean up all the rest of them now. There we go. And let me just double check. Lumia is fine. Should be, but you never know. Oh. There we go. Lumia is all synced back up now. That's good. Everything else is synced back up, hopefully. Let me do this. Just make sure it goes across, stretches over there. I see the redeem there. Why did the redeem not go? Come on, really? Oh, why are you doing this, OBS? Well, I'll just have to pay a little more attention this morning because the activity feed does not seem to want to carry across right now. It happens every now and then. It's weird. But hopefully everything's back. Unfortunately, people on YouTube, it doesn't just immediately... It won't immediately, like, reconnect people to the stream.
Yeah.
Like on Twitch, if you guys, you know, if you just hang out, stream comes back up. Then, ooh, Mr. Boom, give me a shout out. You know, the stream comes back up and there it is. But on YouTube, it creates a new stream.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can do this without it being a tangled, utter mess. Come on. Well, the bloody hand scare is working. Oh, come on, stupid branch. Alright. Want to be like that, do ya? Alright. This should probably be... Oops.
Nope.
Boom Howard coming in with a raid. It's stuck again, yeah. And dang it. This tree is not playing nice. Alright. Go ahead and... Everyone freaking playing with the Muppet noises. Boom, appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
I'll give him a shout out.
Yep. I'm just fighting with some redeem stuff. There's the dead soul with that. Lost Frog. Milos loves the bloody hand scare. There we go. Now the little arm wants to work. Hopefully I can get these last two pieces on here with this. Hopefully. The Vink, Arch, welcome in, guys. I think this one might have done it too. Ah, great. Lock it down quick. Lock it. There you go.
Unlocked it. Then unlocked it. There you go.
Alright, you'll have to unlock it for a second. There we go. There we go. This one's free at least. Alright, we do have a government efficiency that we're going to have to roll here in a second. Let me get this loaded up. Toddster coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Toddy. Love your face, my dude. That's how it goes, right? Right? Farmer Dave, welcome in. Ooh, ooh. They're messing with this. Other than messing with this, the other thing came free. Sergeant Z, Johnny Boyo, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome into the channel. In the process of all that, it knocked this free. Not that I can see anymore. Alright. Well, Wild Purring Kitty's gonna go off here. Okay. Dead Soul, I believe it was you that... Yes, Dead Soul. How many times am I shuffling this up? By the way, it is uncanny how close that is to three shuffles. 2, 3. It's uncanny how close that is to my cat. Right down to the white in the face. Oh no! Grandma Elsie died? Poor Grandpa Walter. He's gonna be so sad. We're gonna have to cheer him up, chat. Alright, after stream, I give myself 17 grand. Not Grandma Elsie! By the way, chat, if you guys think of anything else I should add to this list, let me know. We'll add them in. The, little thing for you guys to do. Nope, it's a one-time use. As you can see, I just removed it from the list. Just like this one here, all costs paid, one-time use. If it happens, that comes off the list, and that's it. Last time, it was the all costs were paid for one small factory. One-time use. It's off of here now. So, that's how that works.
You went for a while.
Maybe this wasn't knocked free. where it is definitely moved. Feel like there should be some double jeopardy going on. There is some negatives in there, Dadson. I've actually been hit by quite a few of them. If you look at this list, there's DOT fines in here, chemical spill fines, there's vet bills. I've been hit by the vet bills several times. So there are some negatives in here. It's not just positives. There are some negatives. Let me see if I can remove just the one strap back here. And try to get this thing free. Nope, it's stuck on there again. Go ahead and strap that down for a second. I'll have to follow you over. It is what it is. Let me chop this one here in half quick, and then I will be able to load it.
I like Mars Falls idea.
Yep, these are the obnoxious American elm trees. Normally I don't have this many issues with them. Right now, I don't know if it's because it's multiplayer or what, but they are getting, like, the forks are getting stuck to the branches really badly. Keep in mind, Dadson, the name of the wheel is the Government Efficiency Grant, not Bankrupt the Farm. Yeah, I haven't had the physics go nuts like they were in 22, where the shapes would go all kinds of sorts of wonky.
Oh.
I haven't had that happen yet. Mostly what I've had is like the there we go. Add a little weight to the back of this thing. Like the arms won't grapple properly type of deal. Go ahead and strap that quick. Alright, leave it right there. There we go. Not anymore. Go ahead, I'll follow you over. We'll grab the grapple back. And that should be the last of cleaning these trees up. I'll just be getting rid of the stumps now. Well, there may be a few trees left in the back corner. That should be most of it. Hey, Imperial. Alrighty. Something tells me we're not going to have enough money right now to, I got it. No, shut up. To afford the entire rice field?
Okay. Well, you gotta, pay
But-
to...
Well, yeah, you have to build the thing. Morning, Tatico.
Okay.
It's no different than, like, putting in the grapevines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, now for some reason, the... Stupid log fork isn't, working anymore. Yeah, it's not. Alright, I gotta get the family up quick. So I'm gonna have to probably reset the log fork back to the shop. Alright, I get to, go wake up the kids. So give me just a minute, chat.
Good morning, Tactical.
Oh, Jesus, I reset the wrong thing back to the store.
I got it. I guess I don't got it. Hmm.
I wonder if it reset your farm permissions.
It did.
Yep. Alright. Get rid of the stumps. Do. So by default, Jason, on this map, this blue building here to the east of the shop parking lot, there's a trigger out front of this building. It's not marked on the map, but that's where you do it. Otherwise, you have to buy the workshop for your own farm. Got it. I agree. It should be on the map. Because you can't find it if you need it. You don't even know. I didn't even know it was there at first. I only found out about it afterwards. Yep, there's a lot of people that didn't realize it was there. That's safe, right? Feed a branch to a wood chipper?
Fine. You might not have a hand left.
I think I fucked up something. Uh-oh, I just bugged my shit out. I can't hit the escape menu, I can't save.
Oh, you locked up the whole game.
Oh yeah, I just screwed something up. Uh-oh. Yep, I think I just crashed it.
Thank you, Billy.
Yep, I just crashed the game. Woohoo! How far back does that put us? Crap. Because I can't get to the menu. I'm going to have to Alt F for it. It will have at some point, but I don't know when. Yeah, I don't know how far back. It can't have been too far back because it has the money from the last time we sold. No, not that. Yeah, it was right before I reset this back to the store. So not too far back. Thankfully. Yep. Yeah, I got it set to 15 minutes between saves. I've learned that lesson the hard way.
Yep. And did it say run a game for 60 minutes? Never again.
Sucks playing single player. Whoops. I get so confused with my controls as I'm trying to do this because of I'm looking at things backwards. With this, no. When I cope, it's only for stump removal, cope. If you wanted to cut a tree with it, you would need to have the you would need to have the mulching attachment that goes on the back. And even that's not great for cutting, for mulching stuff. Yeah, these. No. Don't keep doing that, little demon. I'm just gonna shove them on. Only strap when I'm not attached to the tree, because I think it's causing it to freak out more.
Okay.
There. Those can be brought up to the farmyard. I'll grab this one manually, because I want this to go in first. We can feed them into the, the sawmill. Well, start feeding them into the sawmill, I should say. Because they won't all fit in the sawmill. I'll see if I can't get rid of this last. Stump. There we go. You know what? We are gonna... There. I can drop that off there now. Are there any decent looking contracts or Little Demon? If anything catches your eye, we're definitely gonna need some money for this field.
We got stone picking. Wood things like that.
I got a dry spot on my frickin' thumb, but I can feel it.
Yeah.
Quite annoying. Alright, those grass bales that we wrapped yesterday, how close are those to silage?
Let's see. For me, I got kind of little bits. Made 61%.
That's it? I thought for sure they'd be further along by now.
Maybe upload the time limit.
Well, there hasn't been a patch.
I mean, straight from the.
No, they were a month.
Oh.
Hey, morning, Sir Walshy. That's what I'm saying. They were a month.
61%. All of them.
Alright, if I drop this down... Alright, I'm gonna save it quick. In case I don't like what happens to this line. should be able to take just one pass extra along here to the corner, and then I think I can get half a pass extra. Well, do that number there. I can come around here. Okay, that's straight in like that. I'll go get this small one. We're gonna need to rock pick this field.
Okay. I will get the yellow tractor. Leave the blue wagon over here.
Good enough like that. We still haven't seen harvesting on that field come up either. Get up this edge, then I can shut off field creation, turn on my blinds. There we go. Now we can turn on the old steering assist. Morning there, not so grumpy. Missed a little bit in this back corner. Yeah, you probably won't even need the trailer for this. It's gonna be a small amount of rocks. Hey, it would help if you put the thing back down. Hey, crazy redneck. Reminds me, I need to put that clip on YouTube. Mr. Lee Mac coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How is the rest of your stream there, Lee? I was working, lurking, watching. I saw you jumped over to the aisle, playing around as the baby dino. Alright, we added a little bit of space to this field. Not a lot, but a little bit. We'll get it plowed, get it rock picked, and we'll see what it's going to cost to, your laptop's right behind you there, buddy. Oh. Burp. Oh, buddy. Hey, do me a big favor. Get cheese sandwich quick. Some pepperoni on it. All right. Yeah, I think what we might be able to do. Ooh. Whoa, hey, that was weird. Now that I'm looking at it, little demon, I might be able to drop a couple more trees in this corner. I'll have to mark it out with some paint to make sure. See like where the boundaries are. That might be a good spot for a greenhouse.
Okay, yeah. I think it would be cool.
Because, I mean, that shed's useless. But get rid of that shed, and I think there's enough space there we could put one of the greenhouses in. Because I was trying to think, like, what could I put there, you know? Hey.
Yeah.
Stupid thing. Jiminy Christmas, what am I doing? I'm all over the place. Anywho's, Mr. Leemac, thank you again for that raid. I understand if you're gonna end up raiding and running. I also understand you're gonna have some. Might be gone for a bit with some travel plans or what have you. If you do, safe travels. Hope to see you again soon. And don't have too good of a time. See, the problem is I've got my buttons confused in my head, so I get to the end of a row, and instead of lifting, I'm trying to reset myself on the line. Little Demon, thanks for the raid. Mr. Alpaca, thanks for getting that shout out to Mr. Little Demon.
Yeah, I was asking would be enough.
Yeah, Drath, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning to you as well. Alright, those alerts are all showing up on OBS. Have to see if the rest of it picks up over there. Now I'm looking at too many monitors. How's Mr. Billy this morning? It's a Thursday, so Billy doesn't... Oh, the hydrate showed up. Thanks, Billy. Okay, good, good. It's showing up over there now. OBS figured itself out. Thank you, buddy. You didn't need to do two of them, but thank you. What? the defect on the screen? It's another program. Yes, it's a thing they can activate. And there's sound effects, there's things like that. I just posted a tutorial video for the... Excellent. Speaking of the mod folder switcher, exclamation MFS in either YouTube or Twitch for the mod folder switcher. Oop, there's the kitty kisses. We'll get you the MediaFire link to Dave's FS25 mod folder switcher.
Shut up and take my money. Take my money.
Okay, I will. I will, Billy. Just hand it over. I'll take it. Doesn't that look like Darius? It's not actually my kitty, but it looks a lot like Darius. I can't see anything past him, but it looks like Darius. that's a Lumia effect I came across. I'm like, that looks so much like my cat. It is uncanny. And he's just sitting there purring in my ear right now. Purr, 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 purr.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Did he show up twice?
I think so.
I don't know. He shouldn't.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Alright, Billy redeemed the kitty treats. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Everybody's been redeeming stuff. So it's showing up twice. Are you guys getting an echo? Because it's not coming across on mine.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what's going on. Hold on a second. It's coming across as gameplay and Lumia alert source. So, all right, that should remove the. Yep, I just saw it as that came across. Because it's on my screen, it acts as a...
That's what she said.
One second, chat. Apparently, this whole time my camera's been frozen too. There you go. You get to watch him eat some treats.
Yeah, cat king.
Greg, what? Alright, I'm back. 1 second, chat. Seal it. Cat can. Cat treat bucket. What's that? You want storage for vegetables, Pompies? I believe X-Man is working on his storages, but we need the editor for it.
We're still on big can screen.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
There we go. Garrett's are driving you insane one road at a time? Yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, so there's not a lot of manure at the moment. So we don't have a ton of animals right now. Well, you could always get Billy's harvester, Pompies. Just lease the self-propelled. So we can go way back here. Way over here. Oh yeah, if we can go way back to here and way over to here, we've definitely got room. There's a couple trees that need to come down. That's minor. Pluck this out. I'm gonna go dump this into the carpentry if possible. I know it will take wood. Doesn't take a lot, but Come on now. You'd think that would go in. There's not a whole lot of... There's practically nothing there. Huh. Much for this thing taking wood.
On a bug.
Yeah, what's that?
No, I'm just saying that if it's not taking it and it's pretty much empty.
Well, the thing has no wood in it whatsoever to begin with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And I had pretty small pieces there. You'd figure they'd go in.
Yep.
Send it to me, please. Just post it this morning. And there, working on an edit to the pull behind as well, which will have a higher capacity. And, is that Bill Street Max? Thank you for the follow. Bird Daddy, thank you for the follow as well. I think I need to grab it over here more. Gonna be a while before that actually can go in the trigger, but I'll get it off the trailer at least. Same with this other one. Whoops. At work and can't hear you. I'll be able to shortly work. It's just crazy today, but I enjoy watching the tree work. Want to play with it yet? Curious about it? Alright, right on. I have a little bit more to do. Hopefully I can... Excellent. I love that air sound now. Hook up to a trailer and just... You hear the air brakes release and stuff. It's so... I mean, they added a lot of little stuff like that to really make the game more immersive. That, the foliage, the weather effects.
The mirrors.
Yep. The mirrors work much better now. Things are a lot more immersive than they were in 22.
We kept that stuff off because how it's
all in all, it's such a different experience than 22 was. Oh, and Bill Street Max is over on YouTube as well. We'll welcome in on both channels. Greatly appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna park this up right here. Most tractors are hydraulics, not air. Well, hydraulics, yes, but they still have air hookups. You see the glad hands here? They still have air hookups to release the air brakes on this trailer. If I hook this trailer up, you hear the air release? Because now the glad hands are hooked up to release the air brakes on the trailer. Just like there's glad hands here to hook another trailer behind it and have the air hook up. So the tractor itself is hydraulic, but it still has an air compressor on board to run the air on a trailer that's hooked up to it. Good afternoon, DeRuiter. So it's no different than the air brakes on a semi-trailer. And then they go to, these here would be drying valves. Then it goes back to a distribution valve that goes to the different tires and releases the brakes. And there's your air cans right there that activate the brakes, and it's cabled to this side. Lot of little detail work like that.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of cool. Another one of these damn elm trees. Takes forever to cut through these things, which makes sense given the diameter of the tree. There it goes. I tried chipping these, but what do we have for chippers?
Not sure. Haven't got to the logging part yet. That's tiny.
Well, yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you could. Just remember, the tree will always fall to the left of where you're looking at it. And it does show the notch cut right there. But if you're ever felling a tree, it will always fall to the left. So even though this is leaning that way, I cut it. I mean, it would be nice if while you were doing this, it would show you make the notch cut and then start the other cut. Oh, wow, that actually went against the grain.
Yeah.
Probably because the tree was leaning that way, the entirety of the tree. Thank you, buddy. And I hate that I just had to cut that catalpa down. But I'll plant a new one in its place once we get the greenhouse in.
Okay, when am I taking the rocks?
Southwest corner of the farm, there's the cement factory. Dump them in there.
wasn't expecting.
And then
That's something
afterwards, if you want to grab the case with the stump grinder.
Yeah. Now I know what I gotta buy. I'm not.
Yes, Jers. It still plants. You resting today there, farming guy? I hear you, buddy. Well, welcome in there, farming guy. I'm doing all right. Yes, even the long grain rice still goes into a rice paddy. You just plant it with the other planter, that's all. With a regular planter. All right. Yeah, not a problem. And 7 minutes later, Bill Street Max, thank you for the YouTube subscription. I love how delayed YouTube is with that stuff. Alright. We might be able to lease that small wood chipper.
Okay.
And feed some of this stuff in using the log fork. We might be able to get it to feed in. I'm just thinking if we can do that. I know these trees from having played around with the edited treks will get us around, between these two trees, will get us around 60, 70,000 liters of wood chips. Which, even right now, will sell for more than if we were to bring the wood to the wood sell point. Because wood chips right now are going for around 500 bucks per thousand. If we had 60,000 liters, that'd be $30,000. But it's going to require us chopping the limbs up a lot more so we can fit them into the wood chipper. I'll tell you what, I'll jump in the case and grab the stump grinder.
Okay.
If you want to grab the yellow tractor, I'll go lease that chipper to the store. It's gonna cost us. Is it gonna cost us $5,600? It shouldn't take us long to chip it. We'll try it out. See what happens.
And then go drop off the walk, pick her up.
Mm-hmm. And while you're there, buy yourself a chainsaw too. That way you can help cut the wood up.
Yeah.
We can try and get into the wood chipper. It's worth a try. Let's mess around with it some, right?
Oh.
And my internet's going wonky again. Yay! Is what it is. Alright, and I'm going to take that blue trailer. Do you know the biggest rice pad? I do not. I haven't played around with it at all. This will be the first time of me actually doing anything with the rice. I'll go get this converted over to a
Yep.
actual trailer. Not ideal for pulling these trailers around, but hey, it's something. Because I don't think we're going to need to do much as far as trailer work goes. So potentially we could fill these trailers with wood chips and then hold on to them. Just sit on them until January. Because we're about to go into wintertime. If we don't need the trailers for anything in the meantime, we could sit on the wood chips and wait till January to sell them, which would double their price from where they're at right now.
When you get a moment, can I have permissions?
Oh, yep. I hate that it does. You have to do that every time.
Should have like a separate like save file for players that join.
I think if you were on if you're on a server, it remembers your permissions when you rejoin. But because the game, you know, I had to restart the game. It's essentially like restarting the server.
Yeah.
There. Do 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 do. Works like a charm, baby.
The empty, let's go see what they do when they're full.
Oh, when they're full, it ain't gonna happen. But, you know, hey.
Oh,
in the meantime. I don't think it's actually created any wood chips yet, but, you know, hey. Alright, we're gonna have to see how fussy this thing is.
Imagine it's
Morning, Sergeant Pit Viper. Yeah, it's being a pain in the ass because it won't. It doesn't want to self-feed itself into the.
Yeah.
Sure ain't like the Brucks. Morning there, Dovahkeen. How you been?
Any minute now. Still cutting, still cutting.
Works now, carry on. Yes. They will immediately carry on where they left off.
Oh yeah, I love
It's
that.
kind of cool. I'm trying to, like, feed it directly in. That should have gone. Yep, there it goes. So it is going to be finicky getting it in there, but...
I'm just over here trying to like...
The 3 options, Bob Dang, were part of VCA. That wasn't a base game function in 22. Yeah, see, everybody had VCA basically the whole time, so nobody really paid attention to what was base game. Let me move this big chunk. I wonder if I can fit this thing in there all at once. Probably not.
Oh, I can feel you. I can feel you moving that thing.
Alright. It's got a bunch of branches that need to be cut off
Yeah.
it still, so...
There we go.
This is safe. It's fine. Let me stand on the wood chipper and cut a branch in half. It's fine. What's wrong? Yeah, you don't have to get all the little stubborn branches off. It's just because some of them are not real branches, so to speak. Hey chat, Darius is posing for you guys. Look at this. What's up there, DJ West? You be yawn there, Darius. I'm pulling the old Mario Kart thing. I'm trying to like look around the cat head. That old school gamer right there for you. If I just lean a little harder to my left while tilting the controller, it will turn faster. That's how that works. That one's stuck in it. Alright, that one we haven't cut up yet. This has basically been cut as much as possible. And I'm stuck on it. So far, we've almost filled that front trailer. Ah, crap.
The game has me walking by itself.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. When I had a piece of something in my hand and it immediately got chipped up. That's what happened to me. Don't get in the vehicle yet. Don't get in the vehicle yet. Because when I did that, it fucked it. It screwed the whole game up on me. That's when it locked up solid and I had to crash it out. Are you still getting stuck walking in one place?
Not right now. You go.
Alright, there you go. He is indeed a good-looking kitty, Bob Dang. My big old boy. I don't think this one's going to physically fit in here.
That looks safe.
What's the worst that could happen? So my leg falls in.
I've seen too many safety videos.
It's not going to drag the rest of me in, is it?
I have no idea.
We're going to have to slice and dice this big one into smaller chunks.
not used to this, using 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I'm used to mouse wheel.
Yeah. I wonder if it will move over, if it realizes this field is full.
It will. They should be in range of each other. That they're. Yeah, there you go. Make sure you drop it before it goes in, or it's gonna lock you up like that again.
Oh yeah, I dropped it before I...
When you walk up to the trailer, does it tell you how much is in it currently?
Yeah.
What's it say?
14,624 liters.
Not bad so far. Alright, let me get in this thing. I will move this big chunk here over a little bit so you can keep cutting it up. These two are too heavy. Okay. It'll be one of those days, is it? Hold on a second, I gotta look at my YouTube stream. Things are going wonky. There you go.
I can see a damn movie while I cut this.
There we go. You may have to jump up there and try and partially cut that. Yeah, it's a bit too big for the inlet. I love how we see all these tire tracks of me having driven all over the place in this area, how the ground's all compacted and messed up. That's so awesome. Hippity hoppity, get in my hopperty. Indeed I am, Faye. Indeed I am. How you doing this morning, buddy?
It's cut in half, it just has to move.
It's too big.
It's cut in half, it just has to be separated.
Well, for me, it's all reading one piece still.
Yeah.
Sleep is all messed up? Yeah.
There we go. Took a minute for it to register. Ain't cut!
Well, I actually had to cut it again.
Oh. Enough wood chips. exhaust wheel.
Trust me, I know the feeling. I should be asleep right now considering your schedule. Yep, see? It just switched over. Something's stuck in there all messed up. Alright, if you're doing that, I'm gonna start working on this other tree. But at least you got some outside time in today, even if it was just for a visit at the dock. Fucking paperwork. Whee! Pretty much. Good job, Demon. Get in there, nom 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 nom. It bit off more than it could chew. You got this thing all fucked up now. Travman08, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Let me bump it. There it goes. Got too much in its face at the moment. It's still taking them, so
Yeah.
I have to give it a second, because this one here is like stuck. It's still chewing through the other tree, that's why. This one's like stuck in the thing right now. It won't come loose. Be better if the cigarette lighter in this truck would work, so you can charge and play Farm Sim on your laptop. I'm gonna try cutting it off at the base. I'll wait for this business to open. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. You may want to get in the yellow tractor, straighten that thing out some. We're professionals here, chat. Yeah, straighten her out, back her up just a little bit. That way we make sure it's hitting that other hopper. Yeah, that's good right there. Yeah. This one seems to be working fairly good considering We're jamming trees in that are way too big to fit in the chipper.
Chipper being chipper.
That's right, JK. I'm a professional Muppet over here, alright?
Okay, these two are separated.
That's a 300 kilogram chunk of tree. It's like 2 feet long. That's some dense ass wood. Let's see if I can even pluck it out of here. Oh, no, that'll work. Interesting smoke effect from that. Hey, professional idiot, but I'm entertaining as shit. Yeah, I like how it immediately switches us into... Phew. Hey, it's time for you to get off the bus. Have a good day at school, buddy. Love you.
I brought these two up even more. Oh, that one's done.
Yeah, but this one in here is not. There it goes. Alright, there's that one piece that can be fed by hand. This one I should be able to feed with the tractor now.
Yep, I split them up.
Well, I already fed one of them by hand, but this one was 200 kilograms, so... I have to try and grab it with this and angle it just right. that it will fall on and go in the conveyor belt. Hey, we got it. Check that blue trailer. How full is it?
Are you sure? It is 17,114.
Alright, so we got a little ways to go. This one's gonna have to get split into a couple different chunks, but I'll get it over here first. Come on, Lego. Lego my ego. Push that over there so this doesn't get caught in it. Come on, in you go. There it goes. Yeah, the grapple works fairly decent, to be honest. I mean, every now and then it'll get kind of stuck in the tree, like stuck to it, but it works pretty good. No, 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 no. That's not what you were meant to do, you stupid tree. It turns sideways instead of pulling in
Yeah.
correctly.
Only 1,267.
Oh, it's going. Okay.
You had to pull yourself in.
Slowly. It's this little bit right here is kind of holding it up. There we go. Oops. Wrong vehicle. This one's gonna have to get broken up some. For sure. Oh, excuse me. This big one here, I'm gonna bring over to the sawmill. Oopsie. Keep running into that stupid little stump. Big lack of health and safety on the farm have to report me today. Yeah. Well, you know. That's why it's a farm and not a, you know, not a business.
That's cool. This one. And that's all cool.
Because it's cost us $5,300 so far to lease that thing. What's that, Lore Master? But right now we've got almost, we'll have what, 28, 18, 46,000 liters of wood chips at least, would be my guess. And if we can get 1,000 a piece, that's 46 grand. Chains have physics now. Vehicles can interact with them. My poor logging truck is upside down. Oh no! In a ditch? I'll keep the sawmill going for a while. Speaking of the sawmill, I need to turn on the other. Turn those on. Morning, MLR. How you doing? Today we're learning what not to do with a wood chipper.
On the episode of the phone.
Yeah, on this episode of What Not to Do on a Farm, we learn the dangers of a wood chipper.
Literally standing at it like cutting it.
As far as me joining, it's not a server, Lore Master. I'm just hosting my save. And just, you know, be a member of the channel, a member of the Discord, and once I get to know you, I got no problem having people join me. I usually post the information in my Discord for how to join. I haven't done it yet for FS25, but I'll end up making a channel, and like I said, when it comes time to playing, yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with people joining me. Exclamation Discord from my Discord.
Let me you do this one. It won't let me cut it.
Okay. We may need to get another trailer too, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get another trailer. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me take a look at trailers. Master Yoda's in the house this morning. Be 40 grand for another one of those. But I get that farm tech one, another farm tech one for 30. It'd be 30. It'd be 40 grand to get 28K. But at least this one here, if I had one of these, they, you know, go together a little better.
Yeah.
Though this guy here for 20 grand holds 20K and would lift and dump into any other trailer, and it does hold wood chips.
I think that's a better idea.
Yeah, it probably is a better idea.
Welcome, Master Yoda.
Morning, Master Yoda. How are you? Yeah.
This way.
Yeah, see, the bigger stuff, we'd have needed this guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this is gonna be the play because it's 20 grand. We'd be able to then dump it off into other trailers when we need to. I've just been getting trees off my own property, mem.
Well, that's what we are doing.
Why don't you head to the store, go pick this up?
Yep. Yep.
It would also help out if we're doing certain,
Go grab this one. Bring it.
Had a late night on the farm, still waking up. I got you.
Is there any place we can dump the without selling it?
Not right now. Otherwise, I would. You'd need a bunker silo or something to dump them into. Or pile them on the ground at the farm. I guess we could always do that as an option.
Yeah.
You know what? Why don't you take that and just go ahead and resell it,
Okay.
and I will go dump out one of these trailers in the yard, and we can scoop it back up when we need to later on. Mr. Mackey, how are you doing? This map, Siren, is Riverbend Springs. Well, as for pulling them fully loaded through the field, I'm doing 5 miles an hour, both of them. So it is possible. Whether I'll make this hill is a different story, but you know, we're making it.
Need the raw power.
More power. Yeah, shouldn't have bothered buying that 19 grand, but did you get the full 19 back?
19 and some.
19.9 and whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You just ram into the back of me. You did.
I'm trying to put you uptail.
I don't think it's actually helping at the moment. What I'm gonna do is that corner behind the manure pit,
Yeah.
I'll try and pile it up there. So I can always scoop it out later with the, we can always scoop it up with the bucket and put it back in the trailer when January hits. I'll leave the blue one full. We'll dump the root off. So... Oh, you're not letting me... Ah, shit. The game might have just gotten screwy on me. 4 bags on the front loader, no way. I can't get out of the vehicle. It's not letting me... I can move the vehicle, I can drive the vehicle. There we go. Yeah, that's what I just did. That's what I just did. I like that. That's cool. You can see the imprints in the pile. I'll just park this in here. We'll leave it full. Well, chances are we're going to have to get into this trailer here sooner than later anyway to move the bales. Yeah, I guess you could just do the train station. I didn't even think of that, Dead Soul. But putting a pile on the ground here isn't a big deal. Not like it's in the way, and I've got a bucket that can scoop it back up in, what, 8 scoops? Oopsie. Missed my turn. Down the hill. Yeah, that one's gonna have to be split in half if possible.
I tried. Maybe you can get it.
It's all about the angle. Could have been down. You didn't turn this on yet. Yeah, that little piece, those two little pieces were 2,600 liters. Oh, dang it.
You got a Bluetooth connection of the tree. Oh, so
Yep. Yep, it did the thing again. Left the tree trunk and the claws in the front loader. Oh, I wonder how that's gonna work. Start getting the chainsaw out, see if we can't cut them apart.
Give me a second. Right now.
Oh, it is no longer in my control. Try this time. Yeah, they're kind of merged with the tree at the moment. They've become one with the tree. Alright, shut that thing down for a minute, because I'm probably going to have to go reset this fork to get rid of the... No sense in spending the leasing money.
Finally. The place for it showed up.
There we go. Need super strength? Eh. I don't mind not having it. See, unlike a lot of people, I don't mind the, I don't mind doing this the hard way at times. Like, dealing with pallets and stuff, I don't mind it. It's when there's, like, 300 pallets to deal with, then it starts to get excessive. Alright, so... Yeah, I think what's happening is the same thing that happened in 22. If you grip too tight with the grapple, it, like, the fingers don't want to release themselves afterwards. And in the case of that, what's been happening there is I've been grabbing multiple branches at the same time, and they kind of like bounce and shift together, and then it causes everything to just get all out of sorts. Hey, excuse me. Depth perception. Buckets get stuck in shed wall. That's interesting. And come January, we're already up like 60 grand. That trailer's looking about half full right now.
Eight thousand.
Oh, I'm about half full. That one's stuck in there. We're gonna have to cut it. We still have a couple more branches over here, so we'll have filled that trailer most likely, or be very close to it. So we'll have around 60,000 liters, I'd guess. Hey, handsome. I know you want the head scratches and stuff before you go to bed. Hey, Lolly. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Lolly? Tell the kitty you said psh, 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 psh. Okay. Give him the head scratches too. Yeah, oh, the chin scrubs. The chin scrubs right there. Yeah. You guys can't see it, but he's getting the chin scrubs. He's getting that happy face. You know the happy face. Whoops. There he is. There he is, yeah. You know, if you turn this way, Jack can see that happy face. No, you're gonna give the chat your cat butt. I don't know how much they like that, Darius, but sorry, chat. He doesn't have much in the way of manners. Going to make bacon. What was the bacon's name? Pepper Pig, as you tell the kids. What you doing? Where you going? You serious? You are possessed. You just don't want to go in, do you? Get in there.
Nope, we went sideways.
More one way to take care of this. I will cut you into infinitely smaller pieces if I have to.
We won't go. We won't go.
Pretty much. And then this one spat out the other direction. Thing's possessed now. I've really got the thing possessed now. Yeah, it'll get pulled in at some point and go. It is what it is. That one's definitely not going to go, though. Well, that happened. Alright, shut this thing off for a minute. Come on, you stupid piece of wood. Alright, let's pull all these little pieces out quick. Go ahead, hook it up, turn it on. Where's there a stump? Where's the case at with the grinder?
Over there. Right behind you.
That one and this other floating one. You work on feeding those, I'll try to get rid of these. There. Those ones are gone. Those ones are gone at least. Now we should be able to get these ones. Alright, how's that trailer looking at the moment?
Wait a second.
It's too wide to go, it's gonna have to be come out.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it
nope.
out.
Just let it go, I guess. See what happens.
No. Woohoo!
You'll have to shut the thing off if we're gonna get that piece out. Yeah, it's gonna be cut in half with lengthwise. Only way it's gonna go in there. It's too wide. Well, we know in the future to grab the other self-propelled chipper. Oh, fine, now you go. I see how you are. Graphics look pretty nice in the new form. Yeah, it's pretty good, Lolly. I've been enjoying it.
Oh, that piece sunk to the ground.
As you can see, I don't exactly stress realism, but, you know, hey. For me, it's more about enjoying the game than it is being hyper-realistic. Does Lolly play Farm Sim at all? Oh, come on. It was in there. Jesus, what the hell? It's like there's an invisible branch on this one.
Let me try cutting it.
Yeah, it's got an invisible branch or something on it.
Not anymore. Oh, yeah, shit.
Oops, I missed.
It's full.
Alright, grab the case and go empty it out then. Dump it in the pile.
Come on.
Alright, so that's what, 37 plus 28 is 57, 63, 65,000 liters so far. Not bad. How did I get the mini map? Press
Click
9. First it's a circle. Keeps you to the north, then there's a square, and then a bigger square. So we get those couple pieces. That stump can go. That stump can go. Let me mark out some of these stumps so we can see them a little better. Okay, so this stump is technically off our buildable area, but let me cut the trees so it's technically on the property. This one down here. I like the new like flowers and bushes and stuff. They look way better. Not a problem there, Brucey boy. So we'll get rid of those. If this will really amount to much, but that there. That'll get ground up. There's no things left down here. Then yeah, we should be able to put a greenhouse down here. So the question is going to be, what kind of greenhouse do we put down? like the idea of this one here. Actually, we might be able to get 2 greenhouses down here. Probably get a mushroom one. Where does the mushroom greenhouse export itself?
It doesn't have one.
Oh, it doesn't have an output?
No.
That's random.
It's on the Asian. If it does, it's invisible. There's one on the Asian map. Nothing pops out yet.
Because these trees don't sell well as logs, long nose, and wood chips sell very well. So these 2 trees that we made into wood chips, that's essentially all it was 2 trees. Ended up at 65,000 liters of wood chips. Which, come January, will sell for $1,000 per 1,000 liters. So that's about $65,000. I'd have gotten maybe $6,000 if I sold it as logs.
We will probably get 60,000.
So, yeah.
The use of this.
Alright, I think that's gonna do it, yeah. So, let me return that now. Vehicles, leasing cost, this. Return. Yes. So it cost me like $6,000 to return that. Why didn't it return?
Oh.
Disconnect from it. There you go. Cost me like $6,000 to rent that. We'll make $66,000 in wood chips, so $60,000 profit. But I'd have only made $6,000 if I sold it as logs. The spawn point is on the left side. Yeah, there's like a curtain or something there.
I have to look one of my map again. The only one I know that has
Hey, Drifter.
is one from 22. That is.
Yeah.
Mushroom and seed sapling. On my map, I'm gonna have one. It could be based on if it's placed or on the map already.
So yeah, it's oops. Come on. Mr. Nerdedness coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's your stream? It's going fairly well. Just doing a bit of tree work this morning, and I'm fighting with a stump. Yeah, you can do it on this one too, Drifter. The stumps are just a little bit more difficult. It was long and intense. Nice. Yeah, I was in there watching. Just lurking in the background as I do. Some of these stumps are a little difficult right now. They need to be patched via giants. But if you keep working at it and changing your angle and stuff like that, it'll eventually go away. There it goes. See? Probably, David. But that one was cheaper. And I don't have to have an excavator for it. If I had one of the excavators, I would absolutely get the other mulcher piece, but alas, I do not have one of those. You're very welcome, Nerded. As usual. I like watching you. as far as I can go right there. So we can't go super far, but as soon as we can afford it, I can put in one of these. And put that in like this. And then this one here, maybe put it in equal with it right here. Because it would put it out most likely on this side, same as the other greenhouse. So yeah, once we get the money. How's it going, Coffee Man? Man, did we make a mess of the edge of this field. Look at this. TFR.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Alright, if you want to come grab the case. Alright, sweet. Appreciate that, Lee Mac.
Not my screen, it's all perfect.
Did you see how flattened we made the edge of the field? You can't even tell where the edge of the field is. It's so muddied, flattened down.
On my screen, nothing wrong with it.
Well, you saw mine.
Oh yeah, I believe. I know it's messed up.
The TFR 250. Oh, yeah, that's the one that goes behind on the. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that was 90 grand. This one was 27. I bought it a while ago because it was cheaper, and I needed something to get rid of the stumps. Eventually, I will get the other one. Go ahead and put that away. This can fit into the back of the... Yeah, the back of the tractor, front of the tractor, either way. That other... Yeah, I know. Yes, you can lease, but I bought that early on in the game just because I knew I would need it from time to time. So I bought it early. Ouch. And I've been using it ever since. 'Cause I'm a full year into the game. Wrong button. So that, where is it? What is that thing? It's a print off thing. Where is it? Yeah. Not only that, I bought it used. So it only cost me like $8 grand. I'm doing all right, Coffee Man, and the cat is doing cat things. He's getting ready for his nap. Alright, I wanted to look and just double check, see if anything came up that's like, oh hey, you know. Nothing I'm seeing. This is stone picking contracts, mowing. I don't have a hoe for any of that, so We did not get a thing for that, and planting season for the rice is not until April, so we've got time there. Selling before we go into the next month prices. Wheat, we wouldn't sell any of that. Sorghum I'm holding on to for flour. That's December. Oat we're holding on to for flour. This is November for the manure. Now would be a good time to sell milk, but I don't have anything to sell it in right now. Yeah, we don't have anything to sell it in. Wonder how much that trailer is. Corn is a June thing. Canola
Even
is.
if we leased it. It's coming.
Yeah, leasing it probably wouldn't be a bad idea just to get rid of the milk now while it's a good price. Yeah, it's 25 grand, but we can. Yeah, at least at $1,200. If you want to head over, go grab that.
Yep. Grabbed the challenge though.
And animals are, I think, in good shape. We should have, next month, we should have some baby cows. And next month, when the baby cows hit, I want to buy some 6-month-olds as well. Actually, I think what we're going to do is we'll wait until... you can buy them in 0, 6, and 18. So we'll wait until the 15-month-olds are 18, and I'll buy a couple more to go along with them. For new game, you're 28 per month for cutting the large amount of trees. It's too many. What, 28 days per month, David? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that's good and long.
Yeah, I'm 1 day per month for me. No, I don't have the rice greenhouse drifter.
My max is 3 days.
1 day a month right now, and until it gets busy enough that I need multiple days per month. Right, let me grab this guy and the bucket. I'll grab some canola, put it into the thing there. I've already talked to Walter completely, Drifter. He ain't got nothing left to say to me. Other than, go talk to other people. Morning, Jaren. Bodine, how you doing? Do you know where the trigger is?
Yeah, I just gotta find the cows. And what the heck? No. So it's over.
Yep. I've had 2 days of heavy rain, hail. Wow. Yeah, I have a feeling that when you lengthen out the months, the weather, instead of it lasting a short period of time, will last longer. So instead of a 3-hour rainstorm, it might be 6 or 9. Yep, still 66% there. That's fine.
Oh, sweet tongue.
Actually, let's see. Should we... I bought some 18-month cows now, or some 6-month that would give them... Yes, you should be able to weed in the raid, David. I'm gonna go buy some more cows. Yeah. Yeah, with a weeder, you should be able to... You may not be able to hire a worker to do it, but you should be able to manually do it.
There we go. Okay. When am I selling it?
The dairy is the only place to sell it.
Okay. Yeah.
The mud is a problem. Well, but thankfully it doesn't actually ruin your crop or anything like that. It just makes it harder to drive around. What area did you fit your dairy barn into? I replaced the original cow barn that was on the farm with a new one. And of course I'd cut out the trees and stuff that were in that area. Oh, I'm way off. Nah. Alright, cows. I'm gonna buy some more 18-monthers. I'm gonna buy another 12 of them. Wait, you don't have to sub to join Long Nose. Like I said, it's just a matter of being in the channel and being a member of, you know, the community. Once I get to know you, I've got no problem having you in. Hey, Veldian. How you doing? Yeah, see, that original area boating, I basically took all the trees out except for the couple along the road. As you can see, I took all the trees out of here. Still fighting a cold. You got the game yesterday. You're excited to get started. Is this your first farm sim, Long Nose? Or are you familiar with the series? You just picked up 25. Curious. I need to use an 18-wheeler, says who? This trailer here works just fine on the back of this thing. Yeah, there you go. 10 grand. Sweet.
That's not all of it.
Yeah, it's fine. The other 700 liters isn't gonna make that big a difference.
Oh. I wasn't sure how much it hold.
The tanker holds 8K, and I think we had 8,700 liters of milk, so the only reason why it's only that much is because I've only had 6 cows that were making milk. Your fourth one, you remember when they first made logging a thing? Ah. I'll pick up 18 more. So one more load after this, and call it a day. So let's see. We'll need to check on the food, because if it's the same way it was in 22, their food values will probably have changed, adding the extra cows. No, I don't watch many tutorials, Drifter. Not after 10,000 hours in Farm Sim. I'll either test it myself or figure it out. Long Nose, thanks for the follow. Whoops, I am way off. I don't have any water buffalo.
Yeah.
Nope, they'll go in their own separate pasture when I find the space for it and can afford them. Goats will be before that, though. And rice before that, and greenhouses. The rice field is next. Greenhouses after that, then the goats, then a spot for a cow pasture. Plus probably a field in there somewhere. Because I'm going to want another field. Probably buy field 7 next. lot of work to do on the farm. A lot of contracts. Plus, I gotta pay that stinking loan down some.
Hopefully when stuff starts selling more.
Well, I mean, that's the big kicker
Yeah.
right now, is I don't have a whole lot of stuff I'm selling at the moment, so...
Yeah, I wish that screen would turn into a reverse camera.
That's the thing, is like the productions that I've got move really slow. Hey Triana, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for Triana, please? Well, I appreciate that, Triana. What was I saying? I don't even remember. The productions are really slow until you can get the bigger ones. And most of what I've harvested, I've either kept for the animals, or, hold on, speaking of which, eggs. Check the price on eggs and when those sell. I'd forgotten all about the eggs. I've been sticking pallets and pallets of eggs into that.
They sell in November.
November? Well, we're about to have to get the eggs out.
You're welcome.
So this could prove interesting, because the trigger hasn't been patched on that yet, and I've been using it anyway.
How do you...
So, in order to get the stuff out of there, basically you have to park something in the trigger here, so that, oops, let me see where I can actually, yeah, don't bother to try and spawn anything yet. I have to put something all the way across the trigger to force the pallets to spawn further out.
Okay.
Or what'll happen is they're just gonna spawn. The problem is the, yeah, the input and the output triggers are overlapped.
Okay. Alright. Bye. Workman,
You good?
Grandpa's here to pick you
right.
up.
Honey, canola, bale, peaks.
Thing.
Let's see if it...
Speaking of which, canola oil, sunflower oil is March. Canola oil, I do have a couple pallets of, is November as well, so spawn those pallets out.
Canola?
Yeah. And then spawn out the planks and beams. Okay, silage is April. Not that it really changes much. Problem now is we need to empty that blue trailer, and I need to grab my pallet forks. Not that we need to rush out into getting rid of them at the moment, but
I have no space.
yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. Till we empty this blue trailer and all that, it's not really going to make much difference. So,
Yeah, yeah,
and it's, we gotta wait till November to sell the stuff anyway. So, we will get them loaded onto the trailer for then. They added it to the year 1 season pass, did they? Huh. If you pre-ordered the game, DeRuiter, you got it for free. There's a lot of ways to start out making money, Pelota. It's, silage is a good way to do it.
Yep.
Chickens with the eggs are a really good way to do it. Two of them went back in there, I think.
Get back out.
Oops. Stabbing the pallet of eggs. I strap that trailer down some. I don't knock things over. Morning there, new Agile crew. How you doing? Second chat. I gotta. There we go. Yep, we're getting ready to sell these off next month, so. The chicken eggs are gonna go, the canola oil's gonna go. Their production from stones to lime. No, Pompies. There never was one base game.
Nope, that was a mod.
Go ahead and grab the beams out of the, or never mind, you're already over there.
No, I got it. One second.
Whoops. How many chickens you get down? That's a lot of eggs. I've got 360, and I have been collecting them for about a year. Seem to get stuck in the ground with the rear left tire. Interesting. There. There's that. Oh, that's another one. Check wool.
People.
April. Okay. Not really. I mean, this storage is probably about the most troublesome thing so far, and it's not even really that troublesome once you know that for the time being, you just gotta park something long, just, a longer trailer in the output so that it will, spawn the pallets further away. And occasionally trees getting melded to my log forks. Oh, 1 second, chat. This is important. Hello. Hi. That's strange that you can't get it out of the ground. Which trailer is it specifically, DeRuiter? Early access farm, Phil Cool. I carried it over. I always intended to. No, if you have stones on, they're gonna damage your equipment in the field if you don't collect them. And it's a way to get cement if you own the cement factory. Other than that, yeah, it's kind of a waste. And there's stone missions and stuff. And if you choose not to have them on, I believe on the map as part of purchasing the cement factory, you also get this dredging boat that just over time makes them. So we got what, 6, 10, 15, 16,000 liters of eggs there.
That's whatever they make
That's a lot of eggs.
over the month.
Mm-hmm. It is a lot of eggs, yes.
And I'm making one.
Yeah, I just grabbed the one pallet we had over there and stuck it on the trailer, so. The only thing, Pompies, is there's no small cement factory. So you have to either buy the big one for 360 grand or whatever it is, or $300,000, or you can buy bags of cement from the warehouse in town. Yeah, this one's, they've done a lot for it, Yadrath. Month of November. Plowing contracts. Let's see. Did they end up harvesting yet? No, they have not harvested field 7 yet. We could do... This is the final month, I think, for grass. Yeah, we could do a cut of grass now and bale it. Or we wait and do it in March. You can't use the chicken house. No, it's not really meant to be used, Crazy Redneck. This appears as a decoration several places on the map. The triggers, though, would be basically inside of this building. So it's like they tried to reuse an asset, but forgot to make a second copy of it and get rid of this trigger. So this is not really a chicken coop. Because there's no buying animals, there's no trigger to fill up the, the food or any of that stuff. Paying attention to where I'm going. Oh, God damn it. I am struggle busting right now. There we go. Let's grab all the eggs. The silage bales should be ready to go.
%.
98%. Fine, be that way. I didn't want to sell you anyway.
There's only 199.
It means within a couple of hours of the day they'll convert over.
Oh, no, there's 2. Yeah, most of them all 98.
How are the animals looking? Milk, straw. We're definitely gonna need to get rid of some slurry soon. Got our first babies. I need to get some grass for the sheep and move some wool around.
There's a weeding contract for 5,583. Stone picking for 7,000.
The animals are cute for sure. Especially the really baby cows. Watching them struggle to stand up and stuff. See? The little guy over there, little guy, look at him all happy.
Yeah, I was over here.
You know, if the map... I have no clue, Hulk. That would be a question for the map creator. I've got no privied information on that one. If you want to grab the case and that trailer and go start making the egg sales and the oil sales, I'll start working on this, and hopefully we'll Yes, if you put a wrapped grass bale into the bale storage, it will ferment in the bale storage. Did we have more? We did. We just had more baby sheep.
Oh yeah.
You just call them baby sheep.
It's baby sheeps.
Damn.
The baby sheeps. Look at this guy all happy with the ears flapping. Blah, 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 blah. Look at that guy hopping around all happy like.
Farmer's market.
Just double check that the oil doesn't sell someplace better.
Oil can go to farmer's market. Where's the eggs? Farmer's market is the best place for both of them.
In that case, then off to the farmer's market with you.
Unless you want to put them on the train.
No, I really don't particularly want to have to unload them onto the train. There we go. How's it going, Funky Rude Dude? You all think of the small selection of tractors this year? I am on Riverbend Springs, Funky Rude Dude. And I am a little disappointed in the tractor selection this year. I feel like there could have been a lot more options.
Message coming out in the update. That's the only thing I can.
I mean, I could see that.
Yeah.
You know, free
That's
content
only,
upgrade,
yeah.
update.
That's the only thing I'm trying to hold back is on the update. That's why it's taking so long.
I wouldn't expect a free content update so quick. Especially since the patch needs to be done for fixing bugs. I would imagine we'd get a free content update like next month or something.
That's just my point is like the first content update, we will probably get all the stuff.
Maybe a dozen or so. I'm guessing we're gonna get more as we'll see them come in as official mods.
Yeah.
Could possibly be, Sammy. There we go. We put away the wool. Stone, weeding. We don't have any weeding equipment. We get a decent cultivating. There's a good bale wrapping contract. That's $5,000 for wrapping some bales. I'll take the Challenger and go start doing that. But still, they could have held the game, put it all in base game. Yeah, they've always released end of year though, and I don't see them holding the game hostage for equipment like that, where they can release them over time as official mods. You know, once we get the editor, a lot of people will be putting out mods as well. So it's a smaller selection than people would probably have liked for now. But that can be fixed over time because the game is still playable. So do you hold your entire game hostage beyond the holiday season for some equipment? And, well, I mean, they won't charge us for stuff they've already had as part of the game in the past. So, for example, say there's, you know, the John Deere X9 missed this version or something like that. They wouldn't then charge us a DLC for the John Deere X9. They would just release it as an official mod. So, you know, I could see them doing mod packs. You know, here's a coon pack or something like that of some equipment that didn't make it. And, you know, that's how they've done things in the past. when 22 came out, there was a bunch of stuff from 19 base game that didn't make it, but it got released over time as Giants official mods. So they're on the mod hub, but they didn't charge us for stuff that had already been in the game. So, I mean, DLC versus mods, it's the same thing, really. You're just releasing them as a group instead of piecemeal. Morning, Pixel. Don't get me wrong, they should have had more equipment in the game. There's 400 pieces of equipment, sure, but in some instances it's like they included a brand to have a weight. And that seems like what was the point? Just call it a lizard weight. And it just feels like some things could have been done a little differently in that regard. But I've also heard that they chose to go a little lighter on the equipment in order to focus more on the visuals and the actual game itself, rather than the... I mean, if you're telling me it was extra equipment or visuals like this, give me the visuals that have been lacking, and I can wait on some equipment.
Mr. Darius,
Yeah.
we have eggs sitting in the road.
Did you not restrap the thing?
They were strapped.
I put extra pallets on and they
Oh.
weren't. Those ones weren't
thought you
strapped
strapped.
down. Why
Yeah,
they
that's-
even add Skoda?
I will go get the...
That's one of those things without them releasing details on their marketing agreements. It's likely Skoda came to them and said, hey, we want some of our equipment in the game. And Giant said, okay. Because Skoda probably offered them some money to put their equipment in the game. Yeah, Pixel, the eggs crossed the road too. They only made it halfway though. They got tired.
That was horrible. Absolutely freaking horrible.
They still haven't done and farmed some as borehole drilling machines and wells. Yeah, but I mean, well drilling is something, yes, it is a farming thing. But, I mean, not even modders have gone so far as to do that. So I can't imagine it would be a very popular feature.
Yeah.
And Giants is after popularity. You know, like the productions and the buildables, those were things that were very popular with modders. Forestry used to be a mod that was very popular, so they added a base game. Seasons was a very popular mod. They added it base game. That's what Giants tends to do. They look at what mods are popular and they try to add that stuff into the base game. I mean, if there's oil rig... Dave had some oil stuff in his map, but, you know, I mean, I don't think people went out of their way to have well drilling stuff to this point. But y'all PC players don't have to be as picky about what mods y'all can download a lot. Mods for what should have been in base game. I understand that, Sammy.
100%.
But at the same time with the consoles, they've already created limitations on the rest of the game because of the consoles. As far as equipment and mods and things like that, they will add free content updates, I'm sure, that will add stuff to the game. And yeah, it could have probably been put into the game, but you'd have probably delayed the game for a year. 6 months anyway. To try and add some of those extra things to the game. I'm not making any excuses for them. I'm just saying I'm sure they had their own business reasons for why they released it with the equipment lacking. No, their development cycle has been 3 years. They went 19 to 22. That was a 3-year cycle. As soon as they became their own publisher, they started going to a 3-year cycle. 22 to 25. It'll go 25 to 28. What they need to do to prevent holding off on it is get more people working for them that can do the visual side of things to help alleviate the... Sorry, hold on a second. I'm just moving some windows around. They need to get more artists, visual artists, things like that, so that they can get more assets made and not fall behind. Everyone, how many different types of equipment does a person really use? Using certain things all the time, no matter what map you play? Yeah, Potsy, I mean, exactly. At the end of the day, we all use certain things.
Yep.
How many different medium tractors do you need? I get people are brand loyal and, I want all these different John Deeres, or I want this, or I want that. They gave a selection of everything to try and, I guess, compromise. I don't know. I'm not an insider. I don't know these things. And technically, they do pay the modders that release things on the mod hub based off the downloads they get for the mods. But as a studio, they need to probably look at adding more people to their studio. Let's face it, as far as farming goes, Giants is the only real farming game there is. There really isn't a competition to Farming Simulator, so Farming Simulator is it.
Yep.
And as a studio, in my opinion, Giants should add more people so that they can get more done. And the other problem is, at some point, how many cooks can you have in the kitchen? I mean, it's... As a studio, they need to grow. Because everybody wants the Farming Simulator game. And we can only do but what we can do. I mean, to help the launch stuff. Let's see. Lots of it would be the agreements they made with each company. That too, Potsy, yeah. Yep. Each company says, hey, we want X, Y, Z if, we're going to put our equipment in, but we want you to have X, Y, Z. 100%, I agree, yep. Held off on buying the game until you'd watched a few hours of gameplay, and I'll say the game feels 1,000 times better than 22. Yes, there's a low amount of equipment I will or would use on my farm, but I'm still having a blast. I agree, Slam Cattle Wagon. Farmer's Dynasty was great. They just needed to make it multiplayer and bring in more machines. I mean, it had its own appeal, but sounds and graphics, they hit a grand slam with 25. I have to get out the pallet of bale wrap here soon. Yeah, I mean, the equipment will ramp up. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this is based off of farming. Farmer's Dynasty, you were, what, building by hand all these different buildings and things like that. It was a different take on farming. This is more focused on the farming. Farmer's Dynasty, I didn't play much of it, but it was, you know, find a wife, have a kid, do this and that. It's a different take on the farming genre. That's more about, you know, building things up. It's also much smaller scale. You didn't have multi-acre fields that were, you know, I mean, some of these fields are 10, 12 acre fields. I don't recall having anything like that in Farmer's Dynasty.
Don't know. Didn't play enough.
1950 equipment, yeah. Morning there, Light Shadow. I want more detail in the fieldwork side, but unless they figure out a way for the CPU to handle the load with Lua code. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there's going to be limitations to the game. They're focused more on the farming side. They did not. I got it, played it for an hour, and sent it back. So, shit. Have a good rest of your day. Somebody leaving? Are you heading out, Potsy? Tons of farming games. This is the only sim. Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing. Yeah, I never got into any of those. And like Crazy Redneck, I played Farmer's Dynasty. I don't remember how much of it, but I didn't play much. I can tell you that. Let's see, Farmer's Dynasty. It's gonna be way down here. 8 hours.
Not long. Get in one.
Have grain to haul today. All right, Potsy. Drive safe. Good luck on the test weights and stuff. I haven't liked it, but just would have been better to have multiplayer. See, I think a game like that, the direction they went, it making it multiplayer is probably too complicated. How many pallets did you end up losing?
Oh, I got them back. We gotta go pick them up.
All right.
I only got lost two. So. It's the same ones you put on.
Yeah, probably. All right. Come on over here to the pallet storage quick, and see if you can't park yourself across the end of the. You might have to extend the length of the boom, but I want to try and get one of these pallets of bale wrap out. You're a menace in that thing, sir.
Oh yeah.
Pull further forward. Let's see. Damn. Try and shift over my way a little bit. Mr. Scurvy, I am coming in with a raid.
You can get in it. I gotta bring bring. Then I take these other two up. I'll bring them back to the farm.
What, the,
Eggs.
bring them up?
Oh. Not having a good day at all.
I know. Regretting some decisions to put stuff in here. I'm gonna have to get that other trailer. That worked well to park across there.
I need that again. I may or might not. I got this dropped up. Thanks, Dan.
Again?
Yep, again.
Where were you at?
Way at the bridge. I was going to turn around and pick him up.
Alright, on my way. I'm on my way. At this point, we're just gonna call them scrambled eggs. They're no longer eggs, they're scrambled eggs. So, little demon, what lesson have we learned?
Strap stuff down. Oh. No.
You strap stuff down. Use your straps, use your straps.
I did.
Oh, I loaded two partial pallets of, or two final pallets of eggs on before he went up to the shop this morning. In game this morning, and he didn't strap those last two pallets on, so he lost them on the bridge. Delico Donnie, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Who designed this storage? Well, I'll give you three guesses. The first two don't count. Bill. Yeah, exactly. It's long-term storage.
They put a security protection on it. Again, we'll catch the time in figure 22. You know.
Volstrop, appreciate the lurk. Bought game yesterday, played a few hours, and your PC restarted when you press quit game. Ruh-roh.
Not good. That's the first time I'm hearing that.
I'm just gonna go put this next to the bale wrapper. Meant to do that before anyway. This thing does not have a very long reach with its boom.
No.
I like it, but it doesn't have a very long reach. And I always forget that you can do this with it. What happens if you cut the wheel really hard? It doesn't tip over as much as I thought it might. I figured it would have been tippier, to be honest with you.
It's probably more balanced on those than the wheels themselves.
Yeah, patched in to fix some problems. Yeah, I've got the flickering problem too. I've even done the NVIDIA update. It doesn't. I don't notice it as much anymore. Like Pixel said, I just kind of have gotten used to it.
It's been happening so much, I haven't noticed it. There's something I'm getting sick of though.
Oh, no,
Update.
no, no. God damn it. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it all.
There's a possible. Nope. Try and push the freaking bus out off the road. Doesn't enough to me.
Overlaps with another object. Overlaps with what other object? Alright. Show me what it overlaps with? There we go. We get a rice field.
Yeah.
Didn't even really get a berm for crying out loud.
Yeah.
That overlap with the dirt road path, maybe? Maybe. Apparently, it only cost me $1,500 to build the thing, so. I'm gonna go get some fertilizer on that field so that when we
Yeah. I wonder if it. Oh yeah.
Plant
you know,
it.
both.
well, that way we can plant it, fertilize it, flood it.
What is buffer animal trail?
What was that?
It's a what is buffer animal trail?
It can be put away now. I was just.
Yeah. But hopefully they do fix that.
Yep. For sure. Thank you for the hydrate there, dead soul.
Well, I like, since the water is right here, it's like there's a pipeline from there down to here to pull it up.
Just to make sure it got everything. I missed this corner. Driving in circles. Got your wheel all hooked up? Nice. Alright, so we can plant that in the spring, April to be precise. Fertilize it one last time, then flood it.
Yep. gotta flood it after they make the first green sprouts.
Which means we should have the money for the. Oh no, it's 54,000 for the greenhouse. Are there contracts available? Get us a couple of $1,000. It's a decently priced cultivating contract. Not with long grain rice, Master Yoda. All right, why don't you go grab that
Yep.
that one there. Green bean contract. If I save and exit. No, it should still be there. I'll do this wood transport mission. Ooh, that's a long distance one. 19 logs, though I might be able to get it all in one trip.
You can also sell the silage.
If those bales have converted, sure.
Yeah, they're done. No.
I'll take care of that then.
Silage.
Yeah, so long grain rice is done with the same planter as your normal, like grains, and it's harvested with your normal harvester. The wet rice is done with the special rice greenhouse for the seedlings, and stuff like that. Rice may only need one, you say? I guess I'll have to look at it when I go to when I plant it in the spring. I'll have to look and see after it's planted what the yield is, and then I'll fertilize it again a second time and see if the yield bonus changes. Need to go for groceries soon. You get too much lying around still. The farm is a never-ending task. Any chance for a link to my you mean my plowgers? Exclamation plow. Thank you, Arch. This away. Then I'll come out, load those up. We can sell that off. Oh, I should have grabbed pallets out of the, or bales out of the thing first. Hey, Jaskar.
And the player was my first mod too.
Excuse me. Made a mess when I stacked these up. How do you get on the Trello page for the SGA? Exclamation point SGA. Yep, not a problem, Funky Rude Dude. Alright. We get these put on the trailer. At some point I should invest in the Arcusin bale stacking trailer, but eventually. Oh, crap. It's stuck in the other bales. God damn it. There it goes. Gertz, I have no idea who you are. But stick around, join the community. May get to know you. Then possibly. You pre-ordered the game, you should have received the MacDon and the New Holland. However, no one seems to have received the MacDon. It appears that no one has received the New Holland. It's recommended to contact Steam support. Oh, interesting. I got the Giants version, so I've got the New Holland. Must have been a Steam issue. That could explain why people were saying they didn't have it, and it was telling them to buy it, and so on. You got your New Holland yesterday, Arch? It was indeed bugged. Yeah, sounds like it was probably a Steam thing, and they're retroactively sending it out to people. Viking Streaming, how you doing, buddy? Got all your DLC stuff, Billy Boyd? Farming life's going good there, Viking. How about yourself? Alright, 2 more stacks, and then we're on our way to... Oh boy. Never noticed. Do everything now, though. Alright, 1 more stack to grab. Great, had a breakdown on your wood chipper today. Hydraulic pump failed. That don't sound like fun. Straighten this stack out. No, I'm not in Discord with Dave. I'm over on my Discord because I'm doing multiplayer with Little Demon. There. Come on, Steam, the DLC download separate. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, where is silage best taken care of at the moment? We're all loaded up, ready to go. Silage. 224. Animal dealer it is. Seems to be doing decent, Viking. It's a lot of weight. Thing don't like to pull. And I was talking about doing some multiplayer, so good to know. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really had any issues.
Nope.
The synchronizing at the beginning is probably a little longer than it was in 22, but you know, for that initial sync. But I haven't had the, you know, oh, you gotta stop to synchronize with other players at all. That's a stack of bales, chat. And all the monies. $36 grand. I'm thinking, had around 5 guys on your server since launch. We've had a couple issues, but nothing major. Syncing seems much faster than 22. Well, this is true. I mean, base game early 22, if you were on a 1x map, like, you didn't notice the sync. Now there's a short, you know, syncing period, but not really much of one. Really glad you don't pay for that every time. That would get expensive quick.
True.
Put this away. All right. Let's yeah. I want it square to there. Want it back at least. Yep, there's the trigger. Right side of it, as you look at it. Yeah, I put it in my pocket. Can I get down close enough to the water to refill this from here?
Okay, everybody, get your flipping button ready. Oh, oh.
Thought I was going in the water, didn't you?
Oh,
Suck it.
close.
I'm just gonna activate them
Oh,
all.
Might as well.
And we're just gonna set them to sell a little bit of everything. Why not? Oh. Just gonna set them to selling for now.
Yeah.
A couple of bucks at a time. Of course, it's gonna take a lot of trips to get 40,000 liters of water in there.
Yep. At this point, you're gonna need the water trailer for the 18 wheel.
Problem is, if you can't empty the
Yeah.
water trailer out, then you end up having a whole bunch of water left in it. You can't use it for milk or slurry or anything else.
Yeah, and at that point, gotta make sure you got enough buildings to take the water. Because if we could put down our own water.
Well,
Oh,
Reliant or Robin there, he's got a free water tanker you can put on your farm and just fill from the water tank.
oh nice.
And then this gets kept for dealing with that. Yeah, it's a bunch of trips of it, but if you have a free water tank sitting over here somewhere, doesn't cost you anything for the water, you just make a couple of back and forths real quick. You know, if I can get it tucked in this corner by this tree
Yeah.
or something. Speaking of Robin. What up, Cameo?
This field uphill, 48 be a nice field for rice or something like that. One of them up here.
Figured you work for a while? Yeah. That damn adulting getting in the way, right, Cameo? And fill the water from the rice field. Yeah,
Might have to try it.
I know you can. Dave's done it.
Oh, cool. Good to know.
You can do it. It's just in this case, if I flood it before I plant it, then I can't plant it with the long grain rice. I'd have to empty it.
Yep.
You know. Thankfully, your job usually get done pretty quick. There you go. I mean, it's not like it's... I mean, what's this, a couple trips?
Now, well, good, what someone could do, go in, pick like a very small field that they're not planning on using, turn it into a rice field and just flood it with water.
At that point, just get the free frickin' water tank.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you don't want to do mods.
Yeah, but why waste a field for a water source?
You know.
You'd be wasting an entire field rather than making a couple trips like this. If you're doing wet rice, it doesn't matter. You've got the field anyway, but there's no real point in spending $1,500 to make a rice field to get free water and then waste a field. And I'm already, this will be over half full, 24,000 liters after this trip. I'll do 2 more, it'll get it to 36K, and then just top it up the next time around. Do a couple trips. I don't know how much this is going to burn through in a month's time, but I can't imagine it's going to be that much of its volume, given how slow the other stuff produces.
Either mushrooms or the rice samplings take ×3 water a month.
Yeah, this stuff's
Cycle.
528 cycles a month. Whoops. 528 cycles a month at it varies on the water cost, but even still, 528 times the 12, that it's a shared production, so it's going to split that 528 across the entire group. But even if you go off of the highest number, which is 12, that's still only 6,000. It's 1 water tank a month. And if 25, which I guarantee is anything like 22, the more time you spend sleeping, it doesn't produce while you're sleeping because the speed is too fast. Anything over 120 times speed, it might even be 60 times speed, anything over that, and it won't actually produce. So you're better off to spend more time during the actual day doing stuff with the speed at like ×5.
Yeah.
And then if it's getting towards evening and you're not done yet, then you slow speed down to like half to get done your tasks. And you'll get more production out of it that way. Yep, that will be a rice field in the spring. That's 30,000. I'll do 1 more tank. It's not like it's really taking that much effort to go this distance and back.
Oh no.
Bought those 18 extra cows.
Yeah.
I already have 3,300 liters of milk. Considering in the year I've had the cows, I've only had 8,000 before 8,700 off the 6. Nope. I haven't heard anything, Cowboy Mike's.
That must be a mod. A bug. Where you set to the line and just it turns off and starts drifting.
If you straighten your wheel after you set it, so say you get your wheel set to, I don't know if you're using steering wheel or not, but if you've got
No.
your steering wheel at like a 30-degree angle,
Yeah.
lock the line and then straighten your wheel out, it's
Yeah.
going to actually unlock your line.
Yeah. I'm just saying I didn't touch anything and just broke the line and started drifting.
Did you back up at all?
Nope.
Oh,
I wasn't touching the mouse or keyboard.
Did you hit the brakes?
No, I wasn't touching anything. And stuff were off.
Finance. Nope. Prices. Playground maker's going to be wood beams. Nope. It's going to be potentially planks long or planks. Planks it is. Playground maker. Well, Cowboy Mike's, as far as the Trex goes, that's gonna be whenever somebody gets that mod updated. I don't expect NBC would be releasing it. Where it's not his mod. I mean, he might, but I doubt it. If I had to guess. It's possible Big Daddy gets the Brooks done, but that's what I thought, Brew Crew. How you doing, Brew Crew? Reset this back into the corner the way it was supposed to be. Still above the dirt? I feel that. That one, yes. Let me make a trip to the playground maker quick. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. What the shit is my dog doing half a frickin' mile from the farm in the road? Excuse me? Dost you not want this? It wants wood beams, take the wood beams. Goldcrest Valley isn't in FS25. There aren't any maps in FS25 yet. Yeah, bad dog. I don't know why it's not taking that pallet of beams. Try taking it out of the trigger box and putting it back in again? I don't know. Weirdness. I love how it seems to be taking planks and putting them into storage. Telling, weird. I have no freaking clue, man. Well, these are gonna end up going back to the farm for the time being. Doesn't want to take them. Go back to the farm. That's gonna need the rope maker. Adam Carbine, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? These will either end up going back there or they will go to the museum. Doing alright. Doing alright. You certainly can. we don't have anything left to sell, really. We've got the money. In this playthrough here, like 60, 65. Maybe more. Yeah, this shed, we finished it. Thanks for the hydrate, Farmer Marks. Getting a screenshot of it, then it's going away. I mean, yeah, I've got my opinions on the game so far. And the real Frenchy Fries, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. We're inching ever closer to the 4,000 follower goal for the year. Just 64 away. Hey, good morning, Jacob. We're getting pretty close on the YouTube goal, too.
Good shot. Bye-bye. Pretty much. Get a cat.
Get a cat!
Dude. Oh, yes, it's on TV.
Yep, on Farmer Marks. Probably not, Dead Soul. Building beside the house. Is there a reason why we can't sell it? Not a clue, Cowboy Mikes. Not a clue. There. It's done. It's gone.
Peace. Okay. Wait, any plans of pulling anything now?
What's that?
Got any plans of pulling anything now? Replacing that?
Yeah, I'm thinking of one of the factories going in there, maybe. Either the grain mill or the dairy.
I would say the dairy.
But I also thought of doing because I thought of doing maybe the bakery and the grain
Okay.
mill. If I did like the bakery like this, right here, I could put the grain mill in this other corner over here. Do something like that, so the bakery's tucked right there. I could tuck the grain mill in this other corner, and then we could start turning some of our, start making flour and bread and stuff like that. Because this would start, I could start taking flour, making bread, and we could start making cakes as well once we get the
Well,
dairy.
And cakes sell a lot. For a lot.
Mm-hmm. But I need sugar
Yeah.
for the cakes. Dairy, on the other hand, we could get rid of our milk at the moment. I suppose I could put the dairy here, we could put the grain mill there, and then eventually get the bakery. The problem is, like, spending the money on the small,
Yeah.
they don't produce enough.
Yeah, the place versus
Is there any negative, though, of it, or is it all positive thoughts? I have a lot of good things to say, and yes, I have some criticisms of the game. I'm not one of those people that it's all good. There are some negatives. Primarily a couple of bugs that are in here. Lack of equipment, in my opinion. But I know that will come in time. So, I mean, it's a negative for now. Overall, things have been really good. I'm enjoying it for sure. I have a lot of questions that are going to require the editor to answer. As far as do I think it's worth the money? I'll get several thousand hours out of the game, so when you look at it from that time point, that time perspective, yeah, it's worth it. But I have a little bit more playing time than most people due to my issues. So, I mean, if you're somebody that only gets the chance to play a game for an hour or two a day, a couple days a week, I mean, you might get your money worth out of it. It's hard to say. If you have FS22 and you enjoyed that, this is a much bigger improvement over 22 in many ways. Other than, like I said, the lack of equipment, which will come in time. So if you enjoyed 22 and you felt you got your money worth there, you'll get your money worth here. It's the best way I can put it. If you're somebody new to farming, then I don't know. Sell Born on here? What, Jacob? What's the pen with the yellow drop area next to the building left of the house? It's just a decorative building that doesn't seem to do anything as far as I can find, E-Bone. It's a chicken pen that doesn't actually have the, it's this one right here. See? But you see where the triggers are? It doesn't actually have any triggers. So they used this pen as a decoration and didn't get rid of this stuff out front. Morning, Vito. Had it 2 days, put 24 hours into it. So, yeah, it's super fun. Honestly feel even with a bug or two, it's a much better game than the ones in the past. Yup. I would agree with that. You could sell the barn on here. Yeah, I could sell the barn, but I'm keeping this barn for now. So, yeah, I mean, as much as I might want to do that, it just doesn't make sense. What I could do, though, is save the money and put another freaking chicken coop in here. Because that would fit neatly right freaking there. Couple of bucks, I could throw another chicken coop there and pound out a bunch more eggs. So that's what's going to go right there. I'll get rid of this one little piece here, grind it up, paint this out some, and then do a second chicken coop. Yep, I like it. You tried to up the capacity of an in-game trailer and failed? I'm sorry to hear that there, Vito. Did you just try to update the capacity in a base game file? Or did you try to make your own separate mod? Crampy Ram Body AS 750. So one of the... Oh, this one here? took it out and tried to make your own separate mod, yeah, you without a mod description file and all that stuff, it can, yeah. That's Little Demon. He's in voice with me.
Hello.
You may not have had. Did you use mod description 92 or the description version 92 or whatever at the top of the thing? You may not have called yeah, because in order to get the XML to load, you need a mod description file that's going to call that XML. And then the XML will call the i3D file and all of that information. And the mod description file is where things can get tricky. Especially right now where there's no mods out for people to just yank one out. Ah, god dang it. The eyeballs today. Alright, it's November. No real contracts we're gonna grab right now. I guess let's hit December and see what comes up. Not the best way to get the production value out of our out of the productions we got, but whatever. Great demand at the wagon builder. Well, maybe things do produce better. Alright, great demand at the wagon builder. Let's see what they want up there. It's gonna be either... it could be wood beams? No. Cloth, maybe? It's not rope. Probably cloth. Or fabric, rather. No.
Not golf.
What else goes into the wagon builder? Great demand at the wagon builder, my butt. Alright, we got some pallets to take care of. Sorry, sweetie. I don't mind putting the eggs in there. Likely gonna... I have 5, Jacob. Alright, if you want to grab the case, go hook up to the animal, first the straw blower, and blow in what we can for straw, and then hook up to the animal feed wagon,
Yeah.
and, empty that, pull it around. I'm gonna make another mix.
Yeah, I gotta find the animal feed.
The straw blowers over
Yeah.
by the over by the wheat field. Mr. Zodiac coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much. 36 months. That is the bale and pallet storage. Did you already fill up the straw?
I'm about to. I'm gonna put this out before I can do it.
Alright. That might still have something in it. It needs to be
There's
emptied.
something.
Is it? Okay. Just leave it right there. You can... Get 2 of these. Whoopsie. Unfortunately, the bale and pallet storage building currently has a trigger issue. Hence why I'm using the trailer to force the pallets or the bales further back. Giants is aware of it. It'll get patched. Till then, another workaround. Not a problem, finished. Once you're done with that, bring it out, and I will drop some more straw bales into that. Rat bales still... Yes. Yep, I've tested it. They will still ferment in there. I didn't realize you still had a partial bale in there.
Yeah. It didn't take much.
Oh, you can go ahead and put that away then. And then we'll go dump out what we can of that mix I just made. Yeah, that should fit in its entirety into the cow barn. Should. No, it'll take more straw, Zodiac. What happened was it finished off the partial bale that was at the bottom of the stack. You went ahead and bought this, Zodiac? Nice. Greenhouses, are they just slow? Have had years 3 in-game months. They're so slow. If you're trying to do multiple things, it shares the production line. So it will do 528 cycles a month. And if you're doing more than one of these things, it splits that 528 cycle. Well, it'll do 528 of that or 720 of that. But really, because I have 7 items in here, it's doing 1/7 of this. Also, if you go beyond a certain speed, in-game speed, it stops producing. Hey, Smokeless Joe. No, go ahead, pull that out. I'll do another mix in it.
Okay.
I can drop some more bales in there. Round baler for big bale? Nah. I hate round bales. I'll stick with square.
Yep.
And if you want to grab the straw blower, you should be able to put some more straw in there. You just gotta pay attention to it, because it'll only do 1 bale at a time, and then it'll stop. Not a problem, Viking. Do I have a bunker yet? No, I do not, Farmer Marks. I haven't found a spot to do a bunker. Or a spot that I want to do a bunker, I should say.
Okay, now that's it. It's full.
Alright. Oh,
It still
Yep.
has...
Bale and a partialist, so yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
The headlands thing is messing with your brain? How so, Zodiac? Alright, now you can go ahead and pull the food back in there and unhook it. Just want to do straight lines back and forth. Well, the way the system is set up is ties in with the AI system and the implement you're using, and the tractor size. It wants to make sure that you can turn around on the field, or not very far off the field. And yeah, precision farming, I wouldn't anticipate it ever coming back unless Giants renews their deal with John Deere. John Deere owns the licensing to that information.
Or Giants buys it from John Deere.
It's a possibility. But yeah. Sounds good there, Sir Walshy. You'll have to wait, Zodiac, for VCA if you want it to just do the straight lines. Hey, KW. Hey, Oppies. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I have wood pallets and stuff to take care of, and an oil pallet. Yeah, that's likely what's going to happen. I'll still end up getting VCA as well for when I'm creating fields. I can keep straight lines. But in the meantime, yeah. Alright, we get long planks. Put you up on top of this pallet. I'll take the pallet of planks and stick it in with the furniture maker. Stones get sold down at the cement factory. It's that. Pick up one of these other logs and drop it in the sawmill. At least into the sawmill trigger. Double check wood chip sell price. I want to say it's January.
It is January.
But we can take this. We can start getting ready to
yeah.
do that. So I'm gonna have to fill those trailers back up again. I haven't really noticed, Jaren. I think it is a little bit. Whoa, hey, hi. I also gotta get chickens their food. The Run 8 Train Simulator? I don't play Train Simulator. Don't care to. Don't care enough about trains. Chickens are fed. Sheep should be good. Yep, sheep are fine. Chickens are good now. Cows have plenty of that. Slurry is going to become an issue soon with the cows. I'm very organized. I try to be. There. Now I can make sure I get it in the trailer. A title in game. Whoops, I made a mess. So much for making sure I got it into the trailer. You're better off to hook this to the front of that one. Just don't drive through the wheat field. Just one, Bodine. Bought it at the beginning of the stream. It already has 3.5 hours on it. On normal economy in January for around $1,000 per 1,000 liters. It's about $1 a liter. And I'm sitting on around 63,000 liters. So we're in for some money next month.
I would never get over that sound. The hoses.
This one doesn't have a 3-point. It just has the trailer hitch. The Merlot might have a 3-point. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, the Merlot has a 3-point. And it looks like the Merlot has a longer boom to it as well. And a higher horsepower. I should have gone Merlot over the Cinnabon. Oh well. But the Merlot can't do this. Go ahead and pull ahead. I'll clean up the ground underneath there. Is Billy Allen here? I have no idea, Billy. He was earlier. Not that I need my telehandler to have a 3-point hitch. This is true.
Looks like we're playing out of war again.
Well, it feels like it. Physics are a little different, but it feels like it.
Yeah.
Go. Don't remember any with it in previous FS versions you've played. Yeah, in 19 there was a telehandler that had a 3-point. Let's say it was a JCB one. Yep, I did there, E-Bone.
Nice scoop. Oh.
Alright, tarp them up and get them out of the way. I'll repile this, and then we're going to need to, Too old to remember back that far. I don't want to back into my wheat field here. Alright, I think it's time to... Exclamation YT, Billy. And it's just Darius_Frost. Same thing. What? It's daft that I did YT instead of the whole word YouTube? All the cool kids do it. Well,
Looking at me. You need to look for what?
I'm looking at my wife. Is that a fucking problem? Weather so far isn't too bad. I mean, it's chilly today, chillier than it has been. All right. We have a good cultivating and a good plowing contract, so which one do you want?
I'll take the cultivator.
All right, give me the case then. It pulls the plow a little better. Your aunt lives in Maine? Well, I'm Oxford County, if that means anything to you. You said you were going to take the cultivator. I almost pulled up to the cultivator. My cultivator, bitch!
Nope.
The fuck is this? Bumper cars? Alright, I gotta head to field 59, other end of the map. Yep, field 59, other end of the map.
Have fun with your drive.
That's not too bad. It's the part of Maine she lives in. Well, I'm 3 miles from the casino. About a mile as the crow flies. But because we don't have any fucking straight roads in the goddamn state of Maine, it's 3 miles. It is a really nice area. I'm stuck between a couple of lakes. I've got 5 acres of land, a lot of trees, and an old ass farmhouse that's falling down around me. But you know, hey, it's a pretty area. We don't get as much snow as people think. I mean, last season we got a grand total of like 4 feet throughout the entire winter. But because it was get a little snow, it melts, get a little snow, it melts. By the time you're... Yep, there's leaves on the road. You can see them kind of scattered down the middle of the road here, on the edges of the road. See, so much for the drive. I'm already here. What's your excuse?
I just had to pull way out of this home. Up and over.
Well, yeah, this used to be my... This used to do all my front loader work, Drifter. I still have the front loader for it. It's just in the shed. Because the only attachment I have left is the log forks. For the odd occasion I'll need them. Yes, I mean things like the leaves on the roads, look, the pollen kind of floating down through the sky right now because it's, you know, everything's falling out of the trees and there's pollen float. I wouldn't see it necessarily being in December, but you know.
Yeah. No, kind of monthly.
Yeah, I should probably repair this one when I get back to the farmyard.
Yep, mine needs it.
I mean, there's a few minor ones, but the ground flickering is probably the most annoying among them.
If you notice it.
The issue with the bale and pallet storage building, and then occasionally the forks get stuck in the logs as you're trying to mess with them. Yeah, I mean they're working on all those bugs, so it's not like it's that big a deal. I imagine we'll get a patch soon.
There's walkarounds.
Yep. The thing is they've got to make sure the patch takes on all platforms, and then get the patch approved on consoles, so that all of the stuff comes out at the same time, because the multiplayer stuff is all cross-platform, and you can't have cross-platform if you're on separate patch versions. Yeah, I mean they're working on it, I'm sure. That's the tricky thing, is because of the cross-platform multiplayer, they need to have the patch ready to go on all platforms at the same time before they can roll it out. And even if they have the bugs all fixed, it could take a week or whatever for the consoles to approve it. And if one of the consoles rejects it and the other one approves it, well, then they've got to fix it again and submit it to the console that rejected it, and blah, 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 blah. You can understand how that all gets screwy. Yeah, I would imagine it would probably happen in the first patch or so, Smokeless. If I had to guess, it'll be fixed in the first patch or two. But
Depending what level priority it is.
what? I wouldn't say what level priority. I would say depending more on what the fix entails. If they can figure out why it's doing it and how to fix it, then I'm sure it's probably a high priority. It's just what does, what's the root cause of it? I thought it was NVIDIA only as well, and I did do an NVIDIA driver update. I'm still getting it. But I've heard some people that have AMD are also getting it, so I don't know. It's likely a shader issue. Clouds keep rolling over your fields constantly, but not moving when you look up. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the shadows are necessarily based off. I know the clouds have shadows, but how you doing, Mamadou? How you doing, Runner Wolf? Also, unless they fix the AI, never doing parsnips or red. I still have PTSD from my experience with the parsnip AI, Smokeless Joe. That's also for carrots too, just FYI. Vito shouts out everybody in chat, Smokeless. And then when he learns who does and doesn't stream, he stops shouting those people out. But he gives everyone a shout out just for being in chat, saying hi. Sneaky, sneaky. There's a different angle to this side. I thought it was straight. Guess not. Yeah, Smokeless Joe, Billy does have a modded version of the parsnip harvester, the self-propelled one on his Trello. The only kicker is it may not get pulled up for AI contracts, or for the contracts rather. Yes, you can get a pull behind one for parsnips and carrots and red beets, but a lot of times when you're doing the contracts for those crops, it takes the in-game self-propelled. And you don't necessarily get control over that. So you could see a contract that might look lucrative, but it's going to use the base game self-propelled harvester, and you don't really have much choice unless you take the contract and lease your own, but you're going to pay way more for the lease that way than you will if you rented the equipment with the contract. Well, you don't get a choice, CJ. When you're taking the contracts, it's going to choose what it gives you for a piece of equipment. And that's based off the size of the field. If you're doing a small little field like this, it might give you the pull behinds. But chances are, if it's a bigger field, it's going to pull it's going to use the self-propelled one as the contract rental. No, Jacob. I am still missing 15, I think. I can't tell in here because you don't get the statistics page in multiplayer.
There's something I wish they would do.
Morning, Scully. How you doing today? So, well, you posted 2 mods for root crop harvesting on your Trello to help people out. Contracts will most likely pull base game first. Yeah. Oh, mine's done.
I'm working on it. It gave me a really weird map.
See, there's another one of them stupid paper boats. I have
Uh,
no idea what those paper boats are for. They're everywhere, but I have no idea what the hell they're for.
Only thing that could tell me is, like, hinting that something's coming later, boat-wise.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I thought they were collectibles too, because there's one of them in the museum,
There's one in
the grain
boat.
museum.
Oh, there's one in the pool. There's one under the bridge there. Museum. There's one up in the alien area.
Yeah, I still have 15 to find, if I remember right, of the collectibles. And I stop every now and then to look in areas where I think there might be a collectible. I found some in some sneaky places.
Yep.
If I had to guess, there's probably some in some high, hard to reach areas.
I've been looking on top of rooftops as I could. Looking, seeing if something's not meant to be there.
Yeah, I'll likely progress to a certain point, and then I'll end up finding them when I start making my map. Not by actively looking, but, you know, while I'm making my map, I'll be finding them and stuff, and I'll worry about getting them when I actually start playing my map. It's possible, Farm Boy. They could be related to an NPC for all I know. I haven't talked to all the NPCs yet.
It could be a storyline type thing. Finish the storyline, the collectible appeals.
No, because my map is going to be this map as its middle. And I'm sure if you try to port this back to 9, it's gonna cause all sorts of issues. So, might as well just wait for 10. Nope, I'm not doing homegrown, I'm doing this. This will be the middle of the map. Oh, mistakes are made. I'm too fat for this freaking door. Yeah, but I don't know if I can swing the door open. Besides, I can do that just as easily. Death Knight, welcome into the channel. Sergeant Pit Viper, thank you very much for the raid. The collectibles we're talking about on this map are related to the Grain Elevator Museum. Various antique-looking objects scattered around the map. I have found 10, I think, of them in total. Death Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, I didn't expect there was. I haven't Googled it. I'll either figure it out or I won't. There goes 23 grand. 24. That would be my wife. The chat says bless you. I can kind of see. I can kind of see. Oh crap, we forgot to fertilize the grass field after we cut it last. And now it's ready to grow, so we can't cut it again. We can't fertilize it, but I need one more growth state on it. Bummer. Alright, while Little Demon is finishing that field, I'm gonna get up, do that stretch, go use the bathroom quick. I'll be back in just a minute. And you missed me.
Thank you, Vito.
Returned. Little Demon still ain't done yet. What the hell? What in the hell? Did I really miss that section of the field with fertilizer? I'll do it anyway. Moo, moo, moo. How do you spawn stuff on your greenhouses? You're gonna need to go into the greenhouse. It's gonna need to have 1,000 liters of that product, and you'll have to set this from storing to spawning potentially. Storing should pop out a pallet. But normally, if you set this to spawning, or sorry, storing. Set this to storing and it will pop the stuff out of your greenhouses once it hits 1,000 liters of that product. Just as a test. Yeah, didn't think so. Okie dokie. Nice. Just wish we had somewhere good on the map to get free water. There are plenty of places, Crazy Redneck, where you can get free water. You just got to go down by the creek. Or down by the river. There's some areas in here where you can get down by the river without it being too steep. Down in by like where this dock area is, the ferry. Just gonna back up to the water. Also, if you do exclamation SGA, go to the Trello page, find Reliant Robin. He has a free water tank that you can place on your farm, similar to the one that's already in the game, but it doesn't charge you for the water. If you go right down here, RRC mods, and then come right here, water tank. He also has the Elho Scorpio with some slightly, with a, what is it, a faster work speed, I believe, and some, nope, added fill units. He has this one here with fertilizer, lime, and additional fill units. And he has the roller with a higher working speed. Those are his FS25 mods. And then Mr. Alpaca here has FS25 stuff. There's an Amity pack. There's the DeWolf. Hey, Ghost. You can also get free water from your rice field. Yeah, if you have a rice field, you can flood it and get water from that, too. Alright, contract's done. Collect on that. Once Little Demon is back here, we will, I guess, go into January. Well, hold on a second. Slurry. This is the month to sell slurry. How much would it cost for that? 90 grand. 200 grand for that. See, I like this, but it's just so damn freaking big.
That's what she said.
Yep. Hey, Raxo. Did I make any mods since yesterday, Bodine? Just the bale spike for the telehandler. Damn it, my eyeball. I don't think we'd be able to swing that lone-wise. You like the cab over? I've never been a fan of cab overs. Nope. Unless we went and did some wood transport missions, can't afford that. So, it'll go down a little bit in price, but who cares? I'll have to get rid of it next month. Yeah, January's not that. I mean, it's not like it swings a lot in price anyway. Next month we'll be able to get rid of milk as well. Alright. Let's January, I guess. Yep, I keep the snow on. Great demand at Goldcrest Valley. For what now, I wonder? Probably nothing I have. Likely going to be seeds. It's always frickin' seeds for Goldcrest Valley. So I passed those already. Huh. I don't know, Chief Squats to P. Nope. Can't do anything with snow. Just let it melt. Alright. We need to get rid of wood chips. Is the month to do it. Farmer's Market. That's pallets to get rid of. Yeah, it's a little bit better, I'd say. I mean, it's been a while since I've really handled a ton of pallets in Farm Sim, because, you know, been a while since I really played a lot of FS22 where I did it, but, I mean, it feels alright, yeah. You want to grab the case and start hauling those trailers up to the farmer's market there, little demon.
Yep. The case.
Pallet of furniture yet. Telling you what, I got a lot of pallets in there. Costing me money. Come on. In order to enable Dev Console, Chief Scotsby, you've got to go into your My Documents, My Games, FS 2025. Look for your game XML, and at the bottom of it, you need to change Enable Dev Console from false to true. Currently harvesting your rice, which the harvester for it was bigger. That's what she said. Yeah, sorry there, Dirt Biker. You set yourself up for that one. What, that one? Viking streaming? No. I found it. It just so happens to coincide with exactly like my cat looks. might have put too many bales in. Oh, buddy, look, the bales ended up. That's close. I had like exactly the right amount of straw in there without going over. Yep. I did, but I didn't at the same time. It's magic. Oh, hey, that contract's getting accepted. I might as well accept that one. Get a plowing contract, too, when you get back.
Okay.
When you get back, drop the trailers. I'll take over hauling the last of the wood chips. If you want to grab the plow and head over to 24, the $20,000 plowing contract. Did you sell all of it yet?
Yeah, that was all of it.
Feels like there should have been more. Feels like there should have been more. 46 grand. Yeah, you had 48,000 liters, so yeah, that's about right. I forgot we only had like 30 grand in the bank when you got up there, so. Real quick, I want to jump down here. Wood beams and long planks. So I need to bring more of that down. Yeah, see? There's stuff starting to happen here. Need to bring a lot more rope down here.
I have a feeling. I think I know what it is, but I don't think it's a roller coaster. I think it's a carnival.
Yeah, probably. The rope maker's 300 grand. Is there a small rope maker? I don't think there is. Nope, there isn't. It's just crazy. 300 grand to make rope. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh, my boy. Check that out. That's just what I needed. 43% off, you say?
Yes.
Why, yes. I will take that. Thank you.
And see how much a dollar is.
Nope. No, because when I'm done that and we're done these, I'm gonna just pull out a loan and buy a truck. That's all. 3 meter. It's not any bigger than what we already have, so it's not worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of these Volvos. We were just short on getting the loan for it to begin with.
Yeah.
So now I'll finish off the the last of the wood chips while you get starting to plow. We'll have that wood transporting contract and stuff. Nope, that's fine. If you want to separate them, I'm going to use that green one. I'll put the blue one away, though. I'll put the blue one away, use the green one for the wood chips. And then after that, I'll go ahead and do the wood transporting contract. Mavis11, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Is that Kleb Foley? Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Apologize if I got your name wrong. Yeah, I've done a bunch of them finished. They're really good money. Good. Currently at work, entering invoices, getting the side panel tomorrow to go your wheel and pedals. Nice.
This is gonna be fun. Going to the biggest field of the whole map.
Having trouble getting yours to count? I'm assuming you hauled the logs over to the location. And brown house to the left of the farm with a pen and spawn area. Brown house to the left of the farm. No? Oh, are you talking about on the left-hand edge of the farm right up against the fence? Looks like a chicken coop and a spawn area. I'm guessing that's a Giants oops because they reused an asset and forgot to get rid of the area, the spawn area. No, finished. Yeah, it's I can't figure it out either. I'm guessing they just forgot to delete the spawn area decal. So you pick up the logs, you've got to bring them to wherever they want them, and then you would sell them like you would any other tree. Find the sell trigger and sell the wood like you would if you were trying to make profit off it. You gotta look for the little circle with the exclamation point. Any farmer's market take these? Oh, just that one. Darn. Oh, I'm gonna leave those right there. I don't care. But the last scoop and a half, we'll just leave them right there. I forgot we had just a touch more wood chips than fit in that trailer, and I'm not going to dump it back out. I'm not going to haul both trailers up there for that little bit. So they can sit and wait. Actually, I have a better idea. Anyone know the difference between full screen and so full screen will make it, you know, full screen on the window. Exclusive full screen means basically you can't get your mouse off the screen. Do I have a sell point? Yeah, the little farmer's market. I have that. Is it good?
What?
Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I had to step away from his. I have mouse, keyboard, wheel pedals, and dual joystick. I use the Thrustmaster T16000s. There. What wood chips? Nope. No, I've got the joysticks, and then, like I said, I got the wheel, the pedals, and everything else. The side panel only has the one joystick on it. Yeah, it's got the extra buttons, but I can do without the extra buttons. Windowed mode, bestie. I use windowed mode, but then again with the extra monitors, it helps a lot. Oh hey, hi, how are ya? Creepier looking house than I thought. Yeah, I use windowed mode, especially because when I tab out to go, you know, click on another monitor or adjust something somewhere else or type something somewhere else, it doesn't kick it back to desktop for you guys to see my desktop, then to go back into the game. If you're full screen, it'll do the desktop flash. An exclusive full screen is a pain in the ass. I hate it.
Yeah. It's, multiple monitor users' worst nightmare.
It's a little demon.
Hi.
Oops. I needed to be on that road. My bad. Yeah, I need to be on this road. New mods on Mod Hub? What do we got? Front cultivator. Rounder wrapped bales. Perfect edge. Allows players to lock the axis when painting. 120 possible productions and 64 animal husbandries. Olaf Haldor. That makes me wonder something. Nope. No editor yet. Try the concrete factory. How do you pick up the stones from the conveyor next to the lime silo? Best guess you have to own the concrete factory to touch those. If I had to guess, I would say you end up, when you buy the factory, it gives you the land the factory is on. You own it, but can't pick them up with your loader. Interesting. I have not experimented with that at all, Viking. You own the concrete factory. Does it give you an option to buy it? Buy the barge. So there's a barge down there that gives you the stones. That's what dumps the stones out. Do you have the option to buy the barge?
Is it a decoration?
No, because stones dump out there and it does list it as a factory.
Then another bug.
Yeah, I don't know how you get the stones from it, to be honest with you.
Unless there's a specific way you gotta do it.
Well, you'd have to own the property that it sits
Yeah.
on. And I don't know how you purchase that property. Yeah, I know what you're talking, Viking. It's the only place that I've sold stones on the map. I just don't own the concrete factory yet, so I have not had a chance to mess around with it.
I wonder if you can't scoop away if you can use a conveyor.
No, I doubt it. Because if you can't scoop it, you wouldn't be able to pick them up with a conveyor either. The barge is listed as a factory. So there has to be some way of purchasing the factory to get the stones. But when you go into the available factories, there is no barge in here. There's the cement factory, but there's no idea of how to get it. There's no conveyor yet that picks up off the ground, so that's a bust. Oh, they don't have the... Interesting. I haven't really paid attention to the conveyors. Yeah, there's no pickup system for the ground.
Maybe
That's
the
weird.
problem.
That's strange. But there's no way to purchase that factory,
No.
so...
Maybe it's a unlock a later date type deal.
I can't imagine there is. There's got to be some way to do it. We just haven't figured. We're
Yeah.
just not thinking about it because you need cement bags for stuff on the map. It's built into the map to create cement bags. And yes, you can go to the warehouse and buy them. That's what I did for the cement bags I've needed so far. So there's got to be some sort of a trigger somewhere to purchase it.
Maybe Pacific vehicle. Like,
I doubt that would be the case. Because there's a lot of vehicles that take stone. So to try and say a specific vehicle just to pick the stone up that's on the ground being dumped out, that seems convoluted.
yes. I'm just trying to like think if the most obvious thing can't be done. And
It's probably related. CJ's probably got a point. It's probably related to an NPC somewhere.
you gotta unlock it, yeah.
And I admittedly, I have not really spoken to the NPCs much. I've done Walter, Noah, and I have talked to Ben, who's right, he's just up over here, wherever he is. I spoke to him, Ben, and he's just basically like, oh, you need to know how to do this? I'll tell you.
I would just say go around and start talking to people.
So I'm guessing there is an NPC somewhere that might have something to do with it. Alright, that's done. Let me grab the... I want to go do that log transport mission quick. Oh no, did I do... Son of a gun. I didn't grab the... Damn it, I didn't actually grab the
Equipment.
equipment. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cancel this, collect it, and another one should pop up in short order. Because there's almost always one of them. Yep, there we go.
empty fluid truck. Just need a truck that goes with it.
Yeah. As soon as I'm done this, I'll pull out a
Yeah.
loan for what I need. But I'd rather not pull out more of a loan than I have to type deal.
Agreed.
Especially since at this point it's mostly just getting rid of the slurry and being able to sell off milk when I'm ready type of deal. Yeah, he's, Impact, he's talking about the pile of stones from the barge that forms on the ground right over there. He's trying to figure out how to pick them up. The debris crusher gives you stones? Interesting.
He said he bought it.
Yeah, we were just looking at those a little bit ago, Shawnee. There's no icon here, Impact. Hey, Damien. No, he's asking about this here, Impact, not the concrete building. Yeah, I know there's one over there for the concrete building. He owns that. He wants to pick up these. But it won't let him pick them up.
That's right. Decoration.
Well, yeah, but this has a factory icon on it. So the dredging boat is listed as a factory. That's what's curious about it.
Why set it as a factory if it's gonna be a decoration? You know how people will get going off that because of that?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Gaming, it'll be number 2 on your number ball on your keyboard.
Yeah, if you press key 1 or 2, it will cycle through your hand slot.
Don't worry, we all have the same problem.
Yeah, I don't know why they took it off of the
Mouse wheel.
mouse wheel. Oh, you bastard.
I want to see if they give us a walk picking contract for this field.
Like a glove. H. If it's anything other than a work implement. If it's like a tractor without an implement, tractor with a trailer, H will give you a automatic go-to. Alright, where am I bringing this bulky load of wood? Okay, down that way. Look at the ruts I'm leaving from the dirt. Ha ha ha! Dual joysticks. Dual joysticks. And practice. What's up, handsome? spaghetti bolognese for dinner. Nice, Mr. Billy, nice. Are you still here, Finnest? Good job trying to pass me. OSHA inspected? No. But it's on its way.
This little demon inspector.
I don't know why you're trying to pass me with a stop sign just ahead, you muppet. Alright, so if your job is to this location, you would bring your wood down here. Like so. And then the trigger, good afternoon, Tug, is way up over here, Finnest. It's the stupidest location, but you gotta bring it up here. You gotta come up here, you hit right here. Bam, wood contract complete. We collect on that. If your location were to be for the paper mill here, no, not by. If your location is here, you'd pull into this trigger and hit right here and sell wood. Not a problem, Finnest. That one is really tricky because of where they hid the trigger. Trust me, I ran all over the place looking for that trigger because it's like, where's the sell wood trigger?
And 22 was way down up the steps.
And believe me, when I make this into my map, trigger ain't gonna be up here. It's gonna be down there. I'm gonna be putting the trigger right over here somewhere, probably right at the base of these steps, right here.
Where you used to be.
I'll be putting the trigger right there. So you pull in, put the trigger. I'm also going to be redoing the ground over here so it's a little easier to loop through if you're pulling a trailer. Hello, train. Bye-bye, train. Ooh, 15 grand for another one? Pick up there, bring down there. Okay. Bet you I can have this done by the time Little Demon's done. If not shortly thereafter.
Yeah, I am doing the biggest field in the map, so.
Is that one the biggest? I know it's probably one of. I didn't know it was the actual biggest.
Based on where I looked, it's the biggest.
Brake check me, you shithead. I don't think so, Bodine. There's 2 mods out today for things, but Dave didn't touch anything with the contracts on the limit breaker because he's not sure if it would potentially mess with the new contract system. Hey, Gamer for Life. And pull out in front of you only to... Pretty much. Oh, for sure, Bodine. Because Dave puts it all in one. But I don't think he's put it out yet because he hasn't had a chance to fully test its functions. Now he can compare his notes to those and make sure and then probably put it out. Alright, I'll take a look at it when I get a chance, Papa. Absolutely. Yeah, I've done a few of these missions. You get good at it. And they're good money. There is a bale and pallet storage building, Papa, but it's currently bugged. It's an in-game Giants thing. The only bug with it, Papa, is that the input trigger and output trigger are in the same exact... they overlap a little bit. But if you have a trailer that you can put in the trigger, the input trigger, the edge of it, it'll force the pallets further out, and then they'll spawn out no problem. I've been using it. Gimme that money. Hey, little demon.
Yeah, I need to go change my home TV. How many have it on my mouse?
Yeah, it's still on 0 for me, so. See, I'd love to have one of the American-style logging trailers that has the picker in the middle of the bunks for
Yeah.
a semi. No train coming, we're good to go.
And I want to train.
No train. So this will get us to around 85. I'll pull out a loan to around 170. So I'll pull out about 90 grand. That should buy the truck. Then you'll finish that contract, which will give us a little breathing room going into February. Whoopsie, wrong spot. Oh well. Made it. Job's done. Do.
Make the long walk all the way up there.
Hey, for 15 grand, I'll do it. For 15 grand, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll bring us up to 153rd to 1.15. Trucks. I mean, there's this. I could buy this here and just have it for these missions in the future, but I'm not a fan of the snub-nosed trucks. I don't know why. And that's holy Hannah expensive. We're gonna go with this one. Put the beacons on it. We're gonna buy it in Goldhofer blue. I really like that blue. Buy. Now time to get rid of a load of slurry. You still don't like logging in this game, Dresh? Let's go get rid of some slurry. From this point forward, the goal is going to be to get rid of the loan. Start working on paying that down some. I am really curious about something. Hold on a second. We want to...
You gonna make it one itself?
I'm gonna see if it'll do it. I want to see if it'll do it. Slurry, we want to go to the liquid... No, biogas plant, I guess.
Yeah, there's not many options.
Nope, but we want to load from there. We're going to go to biogas plant. Start the job. Target is unreachable. For some reason, they don't like where that is positioned.
Essentially, it probably has to be. The target is probably too close to the building.
No, they tend to run into the grain silo and get stuck.
Um,
Don't know why. They do. Why is it not letting me? What the hell? What the hell? This trailer takes slurry, right? It doesn't take slurry. What? Doesn't take slurry? Oh, that is so dumb. Really? That is so dumb. In order to get rid of slurry, they want you to buy a specific slurry tank and haul it in that. They want you to buy a specific slurry tanker and haul it in one of those. Screw that. Yeah, no kidding, Green Thumb. Why are you rolling back forward? Stop. Stupid thing. Enjoying the fact that 25 has force feedback for the wheel now. Busy making mod packs of edits. Why are you holding out there, Green Thumb?
send some over.
It's annoying. I had seen it showing up in the used. I was like, sweet, buying it. I didn't even notice it doesn't take slurry. What a... No, not in real life. You're right. You would not want to do that for sure.
Yeah, that would taste like a spicy milk.
Be some gnarly milk. Oh, it's right there in town. Okay. Oh, I got 10,000 liters of milk to go sell. I'm at least putting this trailer to use, damn it.
Oh yeah. Piece of equipment for every single thing.
Oh, this thing will be getting an edit
Oh
end
yeah.
of day. And I already know how to replace this for a modded version without having to sell this one and buy another one. Because I've already done it. Oh, Jesus. Nick of time there. Milk is not accept. The fuck, it's not. What? This is the dairy, is it not? The fuck are you funning at here?
That's where I took it.
I'm about to be upset here in a minute. Well, yeah, but we've already brought milk here, Stimulator.
Yeah, I already did it. Only thing I can think of is the tank for the trail.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Is the dairy full of milk?
I can't imagine because it's not a production. It's just a sell point.
Because on 22, a lot of the
Yeah.
stuff would say that because they would
Yeah.
pull.
But it's not a production. It's literally just a sell point.
Using too much logic.
Well, again, it's not a
Yeah.
production of any kind. It's a sell point only. All of these are productions. They've got the production tag. That is literally just a sell point.
Yep. The bakery did it. The
Yeah, but
PGA.
but the bakery is a production. It has a fill volume. This is literally just a sell point. There is no fill volume. That's the thing. There's no fill volume to it. It's just pay me the money if I cap out at a certain amount of liters in a certain period of time, lower price. That's all it says. It's a sell point. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But again, he used the other trailer
Yeah,
to deliver here.
that's what I'm saying. It's probably the trailer. They probably added it and didn't test it.
He used this one just fine. No, because when I click I, it says milk is not accepted here, so it's not.
It's detecting that it's there. It's just there's probably a bug with that trailer.
Hmm.
Maybe it's time we put down.
Dairy.
Yep.
That's 200 grand though.
Oh, but I get it.
And I don't know if we can pull a loan that high. Yeah, we can only get to 86 grand.
There's no other places or things we could put it in.
Yeah, there's literally nothing else on the map that takes milk. That's the only place to sell it, is the dairy. Just seems strange.
Why? And you can't can you transfer it between, let's say, go rent lease the little trailer. Let me
Nope.
come over and pull from that.
We could try it, but I doubt it. You can head for the store. I'll lease it, but I doubt we can
Okay.
transfer like that.
Give me a second. Put this away. Set it here up when. I'm just thinking of something from 22. That will. I could pull from one tanker to another. And it was exactly those trailers too.
That is so weird and frustrating.
If it tells me the same thing.
I'm about to look something up here.
I'm filling it.
No, that's good. Yeah, it is. It is transferring. It's good. And here's the XML for the dairy. And it's literally just we've dumped off 8,000 liters of milk. This is what we were paid. And then again, your plateau duration. So if you hit a certain amount of liters, it'll drop the price. But there's no fill volume.
Actual, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me dump into you, so pull yourself into the trigger here, and I'll back up beside you.
Let me turn around and pull up. I hate this. I hate this.
Is it letting you empty?
Yep.
You're emptying into me.
Oh. Okay.
Now you're emptying into the sell point.
Now I'm pulling
No.
from you and emptying.
Yeah, so that one works, this one does not.
There's a bug with that trailer.
Yeah, I bet you it's a bit setting. The trigger not showing at the farmer's market tip point when you try dumping, it sold the grain. I would guess it's likely a bit setting.
Doesn't at that point doesn't matter if you. The question is it in the dairy or is it in the trailer?
It'd have to be in the trailer. Because the dairy's going to accept milk one way or another. It's got to be in the trailer itself, because that trailer works, this one does not. Yeah, there was a couple a little bit ago. I wasn't have any more shown up? Nope, just the front cultivator and stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at those just a little bit ago. Field gamer coming in with a raid. I don't know why the alert hasn't gone off, but welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Imperial?
Try filling it up with water and try dumping to the greenhouses.
Yeah, I can try it.
And I will come and put the...
Yeah, make sure you return
Oh.
that one for now.
Okay. Yes. Vehicles.
Just took you forever to find a mod. Or to make a mod because of one word that changed. Yeah, which one was that? Impact. Will it though, Dead Soul? Yeah, I mean, some verbiage changes.
Yep.
Yeah, no, works just fine with water.
Okay. So just milk.
It could be that the trigger's too high, or it's more likely a bit setting with the dump. That's what, a lizard brand something or another, I think?
Yep, it's a lizard.
Yeah, the lizard MKS. $1.873482. Trigger height 2.5. It's probably the trigger height. Catalin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the trail, into the channel. Ugh, words. Looking at trailers. Trailers are on the brain. And then the discharge trigger for this one is 132. Filter masks are the same. And this one here, the discharge trigger is 254. Collision masks are the same, so it's likely the discharge trigger is too high. No, I'm just looking at things in Notepad++. It's a workaround for now. I'm willing to bet you if I lowered this trigger number here, it would work. Is this here... well, hold on a second. If the whole transform group is it... I need... Whack-a-later. Two 2915. And then this one's literally like at 3.3. So if I lowered this by a 1, I bet you it would work. Yeah, no, no editor yet. I ran into an issue with this tanker here where it wouldn't deliver milk to the milk trigger, but the smaller one does. And the bit settings are the same because you've got the collision group, the collision masks are your bit settings. And they're the same. So you have your exact fill route trigger, OX400, or, you know, OX4, OX2, OX2, 424. And here you've got 42, 24, 24, so all your bit settings are the same. The only difference between the two is the discharge height, the trigger height. Tire size isn't going to make a difference or any of that. It's the height of the discharge trigger. And if it's trying to discharge too high up for the trigger on the ground, it won't work anymore. It used to be fine if you were higher than the trigger. Now you've got to be lower to the ground. They changed that with 22. So I bet you if I lowered this by 1 integer right here and made it 1.5, it would probably work. So I'm going to have to make a modded version of this tanker.
So, how long will it take?
Half hour maybe, tops. It's mostly going to be messing around with the mod description.
Because we gotta sell slowly and...
Oh, it would get that treatment too.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably adjustable. I'd have to look. Adjustable capacity, add slurry to it. Didn't Billy already start making one that was that held all fluids for this? Damn it. I'm a doctor, not a pole man.
Billy!
No, it was... He had commented that he was going to make one, he just hadn't made one yet. That's what it was. Oh, you made it, but you haven't released it yet. You're holding out on us, huh, Billy? He probably hasn't had a chance to test it yet.
Yep.
Oh, he wanted to add colorization options to it. That's why he hasn't released it yet. Now I remember the conversation.
Yeah, that's one thing I know about Billy. He likes his colors.
Who gives a shit? Function over form.
True.
That's my mentality. Function over form. Yeah, because I've got a lot of slurry to get rid of.
Back to eating. Yeah, don't be like, Jones.
Yeah, because I would need to... Essentially, I just need a mod description, which isn't a big deal to make. And then edit the XML on it and the i3D. Wouldn't take very long. Then there might be some trial and error making sure it works, but I have a feeling if I lowered that number by 1, it would work just fine with that trigger with the milk.
Who knows when an update for would be done.
Yeah. And then, of course, once I make the mod, I need to swap this in the XML as well. So yeah, I'd have to make it, add it into the save, check it, and then swap that for the well, I could make it swap that for the modded folder or the modded version, and then so your home morning modding and no playtime. Hate when that happens. Yup. Yeah, that does happen, unfortunately. I come over here to Riverbend Springs. This. Create a copy over here. I can grab okay, S32. I don't know if I actually need this, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Save that. Oh, here, make that a 92. Save. In here, open you up. No, it's not slurry. It's what, liquid manure, isn't it?
Yeah.
If memory serves. Infig, is it this? Nope, not that one. Oh, there's the the missions. Oh, here, maps, fill types. Fill type category, water, don't care about diesel and def. I love how they have def base game in there, but then, like, don't do anything with it. Then that would be fine. Brain, not braining. Yeah, fill your unit configuration. You got to do this deal here. Value extension, yada yada yada. Sand 450 our star. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. No, we'll leave it there. Down here, you're gonna feel the weight of it. There we go, and that should work there. Save that. Close you. Edit with Notepad++. We want to go trigger. is more or less ready for me to test. Alright, let me test through that. Hey Billy, later I need to bug you about something. I know you're eating, so I won't bug you, but later I want to bug you about something. With explaining it anytime soon? Yeah. I'm just trying to whip this up quick. But yes, I will be doing, especially once the editor is released. When the editor is released, I'll explain a lot more of this in detail as I do it. Because I will be spending time working on the map I want to make. I'll be doing that on stream so you guys can offer suggestions for things. Stuff like that as I build out the map. Yep, everything's on there. I should have changed the colors on those stupid things. Actually, hold on a second. Let me do this. Oh, it hooks up. The capacity works. Hey, Farmer William. I should have done that differently. Oh well. Documents. My games. 25. I need to add in the 17 grand from Grandma Elsie dying. So, what do we got? 34636 plus 17,000, 51,636. Save. I also have to go to farms and change this one here to 51. Save. Close. Save game 2. I need the vehicle list. We're going to go to the very bottom of the list. And what I need is this information right here. Control. Actually, hold on a second. Let me do this. Then we're going to come over to this vehicle list. Open it up. And we're going to move this one to the other view. And from this one here, we've got that. So we're going to go over here. We're going to go look for MKS 32. There is my vehicle, right? And then we're going to, the fill unit ID is fine. All of this information is fine. All I need is the vehicle mod name and file name to replace this file name, like so. Save it. Close that. I should have backed that up before I did anything, because I'm a Muppet. I don't care. What's going on, Farmer William? What can I do for you? What do you need help with, Farmer William? And if this works, and it works in the trigger like I hope it will, I will zip it up, throw it on my mod list, pop it into an extension for you guys. It's important I put that on when I start this, otherwise it's going to disappear from my farm. Which would be a real pain in the ass. Essentially what I did was I just replaced the one that was already on my farm with the modded one I just made. It's still there. But if I look at my vehicle list now, and I look for that MKS 32, see? Ta-da, look at that. No, Death Knight. I'll never make a mod for console just because of the hassle you have to jump through with Giants. It's unfortunate, but Giants makes you jump through like a billion hoops, and half the time it still doesn't get released for the thing. Placing honey pallets, you normally place them in an easy shed. When it comes time to place the catchment, you can't get the screen to turn either left or right to place the catchment where you want it. Thankfully, we have a few liters of milk. Now let's go test this in the dairy trigger. And if this works, ta-da! How can you get the screen to turn as it seems to be locked in one direction only when placing the honey pallets? Holding the middle mouse button won't let you do it. See, even just a simple edit like this, Death Knight, I would have to submit it to them. They would run it through a program that would kick back all kinds of weird shit because I'm missing a German translation and a L10 this or that or something else. and then it would kick back to me. I'd have to repair it. It would kick back and forth for like 2 weeks to try and get it to work. Crap, it still doesn't work. So it still won't go in there. And we tried changing the only differences between this trailer and the other trailer. Those were the only real differences between the two. I didn't say it would necessarily work. I was looking at the only differences between them. I at least have the tanker taking everything with the right fill volume. The real question is, why is this not taking it from that tanker? Because it takes it from the other one. So the difference has to be something with the tankers. No, I mean this is the trigger. That is the dairy trigger. No, Billy. That's the misconception. It's not a factory. It's a tip station. It's a tip station, not a factory. And even when you look at it in the placeable menu, yeah, that's the thing, because you would think it's full. But we literally just had this tanker with the dolly tanker, and Little Demon pulled out of this tanker into the other one and immediately put it into that trigger. Because when you look at the placeables, when you look in here at the placeables, this is the dairy right here, and it's literally just a selling station. It has no volume. There's the milk I've delivered. So it's not full. And when you look at document, other view, these are the i3Ds between the MK32 and the MK8. Hey, this is the dolly component, and this is this one here. And when you look at the MK32, where are you? The fill unit trigger. They have the exact same collision masks. They have all the same collision masks. The only difference between them is the height on the discharge trigger and stuff. Yeah, the only real difference is the height of the discharge trigger. Because this one here, your filled trigger is at 1.18 or 1.8. Your discharge node right here, and then this one here, it's at 2.9 and 2.5. So this is lower than this one. That's the only thing. That's the only difference I can see between them. So I figured if I lowered the discharge trigger, it would work. Because they're both kinematic compound trues. They have the same filter group. They have the same masks. And it's left, right from center, height, front, back from center. Yeah, no kidding there, Billy. And not having an editor doesn't help. This one has a rotation on it, and this one does not. Because this one has a rotation on the... I don't know if it's reloading the right vehicle. Going on, never back down. I'm trying to see if I can't, I'm just trying to see if I can't figure out why this won't take into this trigger. Yeah, it does. The frustrating part, Never Back Down, is that the small dolly trailer with milk can deliver to the dairy, no problem. But if you try the big trailer delivering to that same dairy, it won't work. Had problems with the big trailer, it won't unload in places. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm wondering if it's a trigger height issue, because they have the same bit settings. So I'm thinking it's a trigger issue. But the 32 cannot get to download water to the cows. Problem delivering water from the trailer to the cows. Yeah, that's what everybody seems to be saying. So it's gotta be a trigger height, is what I'm guessing. So I'm currently messing around with the trigger height. This is the modded one. So I'm wondering if it's the height or something like that that's causing it to freak out. Fill trigger, discharge trigger, 0, 1, 1.1. That should have reloaded. Yeah, it did reload the... Because it will drop water into the greenhouse just fine. I did test that. And it goes into the greenhouse. It's just not going in here. So the question is why? Why is it not going in there? And it's made ever more difficult by the fact that we can't actually see yeah, I can't look at the i3D on it, right? So when I move this to the other view and I'm comparing it to the in-game one, the question is, what's different between them? They have the same shapes, or, kinematic compound true triggers, same collision masks through here is all the same. They have all of this all the same. The only difference that I can see between them are these here. Because none of this stuff is going to matter. Unless, these user attributes, maybe. This has user attributes, this doesn't. But I don't know what these correspond to. LIW booleans? No idea. Up here, the lights, the components, this doesn't matter. It's all to do with the fill unit right here. And when you compare that fill unit to this fill unit, which I'm going right past, the only real difference between them are your heights. So I lowered mine. What if I do... I even added the same rotation. We're going to put the exact same numbers in. Just to see... It likely will position it all sorts of funky. But I don't care. I don't. If it gets it working,
Yes.
it's fine.
Right.
I can fix it later when we get the damn editor. It's literally just a sell point. So, I don't know why the sell point would specify certain trailers. Because why would it take from one trailer and not the other? The cell trigger is not going to say only interact with this trailer and not that trailer. At the end of the day, it's collision masks. It's going to say, look for this kind of collision mask, and you're good to go. It is. It is proper weird, as you say. I have one other thing I'm going to try. Because water will go into the greenhouse from this. It just doesn't want to go into that trigger. Can't take the flickering right now. See, it doesn't really bother me. I haven't really.
Unless I look a certain way, like evil or whatever, I can see it.
I mean, yeah, at this point, I've kind of tuned it out.
Yeah. If it works for this, I wonder if that just blow my mind.
Fuck, it takes it there.
It's the dairy. It's there. It probably specified what trailers can be accepted.
But this, you can't, because then any modded trailer would suddenly not work. If you're trying to specify a trailer, it's a collision mask thing. Yeah, I just don't know how you would do that with the trigger at that dairy. Now I'm curious about something. If I'm gonna reset that. I'm gonna try it again at that location. Meanwhile, we're gonna go looking as that boots up. US. Sorry, placeable maps US. Dairy US.
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time.
Yeah, see, literally, it's just a selling point. It's not an actual production, which I don't know why it would not be a production.
A wise man once said,
It is a pain in the ass for sure. And that's what doesn't good job. Mick Volgus, thank you for the follow. Also TV90 Promisagria. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel, everybody. We're playing with some mods, chat, and sometimes, especially without the editor, it's a guessing game. So it's curious why it wouldn't. Why would it take it from one trailer and not the other? Just looked at the selling station. It doesn't specify anything other than what it takes for a sell product.
I'm curious what other places it doesn't work for.
Well, people were saying it wasn't allowing the water to go in from to the other cow shed and stuff like that. So it goes into that dairy and not the other one. So then it's
Only makes you think.
it does. It's like why? Why does it do that? Oh, that one takes sugar too. And I don't have that. So that's interesting. Where's the BJ? BJ's way up over there, right? Yes. What, console commands? I've got the, console. I'm familiar with some of the commands. So this is either the trailer or that trigger.
Well, I was gonna say if it's happening in multiple places, then it has to be something hardcore.
Well, if it's in multiple places, then it's definitely the trailer. Something with one of the either the heights or the bit settings or something like that. And without the editor, it's hard to say.
Yep.
But that particular location, the little one wouldn't, or the little one took, the big one didn't. So if the little one goes in, the big one doesn't. But the big one also went into the other smaller dairy, and And it's nothing to do with that. It's probably... It seems suspicious. Sorry, it seems suspicious down here.
No, no.
Nope. This is the... Nope. This is me just trying to make an edit of the base game trailer. Because originally... originally I was using the base game version of this trailer. Because I got one on sale. Didn't realize at the time it didn't take frickin' slurry, because, you know, I'm used to my modded shit. But took care of that. So even the base game one doesn't work in there. Hence why I made the mod. I figured if I make a mod of it quick, I can play around with it and not mess with my base game files. Yeah, now I see why it was on sale, exactly.
Bless you, Mrs. Frost.
They said bless you again.
Yeah.
So now I'm attempting to use it at other locations to see what happens. Curious how heavy I am. Dump slurry. So then I would have to guess that, yeah, it's... For whatever reason, it's got to be something to do with that dairy trigger then in the map. But why... Why would it take from one trailer and not the other?
Wait, did you set the triggers to the same level for the little one? Yeah, that
Yep,
doesn't
I
make
did.
sense.
And it wasn't a height thing. Oh, so 76 hours in this save already. Holy fuck. It was like 50-something yesterday. I swear. 99 missions complete. Woohoo.
Nice.
Now before we get the editor collision issue as the trailer's bigger than the small one. I mean, maybe, but at the end of the day,
There's something going on that
yeah, I mean, why would one trailer work and the other one not? Hi Wade, we're all awake. Thank you.
after the editor comes out, probably.
Yeah, we won't start seeing additional maps for this game until, I'd say, probably a few weeks. The editor has to come out before any of that stuff starts coming out. I am surprised, though, that the editor's not out yet. But some non-Giants mods came out today. That surprises me. None that I've heard yet, Chief. Then again, I'm not as family friendly as a lot of farm sim streamers, so I don't get the special guests. Well, I mean, like I said, that's the head scratching thing. Water trigger for the cow shed. The only cow shed Imperial that takes water is the very small one. If you swapped it out for any of the other cow sheds, they don't take water. X-Man live? I think I see X-Man live. If that's the case, I'm gonna raid him. So I can scratch my head a little bit.
Let me bring you off the wall a little bit.
And take a nap. Yes, X-Man is live. Alright. We're gonna go raid X-Man. I'm gonna mess around with this a little bit. I'll get that zipped up once I get a chance so I can throw it up as a mod for everybody. And I'll probably have to dig into why that isn't working. It's got to be something with the store trigger then. All right, chat. We're gonna raid Mr. X-Man. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. I really do. Let's see. We had an Imperial Gamer raid, Sergeant Pit Viper raid, Scurvy, Hyam, Nerded, Ness, Little Demon, Lee Mac. Thank you guys all for the raids. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Zodiac, for the Tier 1 resub. Thank you, everybody, for the follows, the YouTube subs. It's very, very appreciated. I will be back again, probably at the crack of dawn tomorrow again. Till then, though, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's go give some love to Mr. X-Man 1971 as we continue the SGA continuous coverage of FS25, Day 7. Take care, everybody.